What's going on, guys? Hey, man. Hey, Prey. Hey, Lucy. How you guys doing? I didn't load into the game this time. Man, I hope everybody's doing well. It is cold. It's cold today. What up, Sanji? Hey, I don't have much time. Just start the stream. I can't chit-chat for long. Hey, man. Listen, buddy. We're in the stream. Hey, Doorknob, what's going on, man? Okay, so at the end of the last stream, we situated this. We literally got a freaking sea serpent inside of our base, situated. Oop, somehow he hits us through the glass. Every now and then. All right, hold on. Let's turn on this thing. Okay, wait, where's it at? Shaders. Let's turn this one so it looks right. Good morning there, and good night here. So, we kind of didn't wait for the ice to melt, which kind of raised a few concerns. I'm like wondering, is the ice going to melt on its own? And I believe it should. I don't think that's going to be a problem. So over time, that entire thing will fill with water. If we have to, we'll go back in and just like, I don't know. We'll throw a bunch of water buckets in there to make it fair, I guess. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't think we're worried about like every single block being filled exactly with water. But he is in there. It's a little odd looking right now because the ice isn't completely melted. But once it all gets warm, hopefully that's better. He's loud, man. Hey, my brothers have a school trip tomorrow. Like, I gotta wake up at 3:30 in the morning. Dude, holy crap and holy gorgonzola. Dude, Sanji, I hope you have a good time on your trip, sir. I'm sure you guys will cause lots of chaos and mischief, just like Naruto would. So, okay. Plan for today. We're gonna sidestep. I think we're gonna sidestep away from this whole sea serpent thing. First of all, we're struggling getting a yellow guy from these breeding situations, and I don't think that's gonna happen for some reason or another. We've gotten like everything but the yellow. So, and somehow we had a green one die in here. I'm not sure how it happened, but on our hunt for a yellow one today, or maybe next episode, we'll see. We'll hopefully find a green one too. Now Exo's calling me Sanji. Yeah, you asked me to. Wait, do you not want me to call you Sanji? I can call you Jiraiya. I just assumed you were you didn't want it. You asked me to call you Sanji. Ooh, baddies. That might be a slight issue. Let's clean up our inventory just a smidge. Let's throw like, I don't know. Let's chunk like all this stuff in here. Let's take all this out. That's all glass, right? Alright, hold on. We don't need half of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep the undead soulstone. Guess we'll keep the ore too. We don't need the spider eyes. Okay. I almost threw the diamonds away. It's good, but Jiraiya's OG. Well, I can call you Jiraiya, man. That is not a problem. That is not a problemo. All this stuff I think could just be left here, because this is all crafting stuff specifically for this area. We have one of these bad boys on us. Alright, let's go dump our inventory, clean up just a smidge, and then I'll show you guys kind of what I had in mind for the day. It's going to be a small project, but still is going to take up pretty much the entire day. At least I'm assuming it will. You never know. We might just end up flying through it. That would be cool. Whoa, we got a lot of emeralds. That's nice. I think all those came from like cleaning out the top half of that dome where the big scary guy is. Boom. I guess that can go in there for now, too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We've got, like, a couple stacks of emerald, excuse me, emerald blocks in our crate. But... slam that in the, that in there, that in there. Where do these go? Mana candies. I think they go in here. Yas, they do. And those are both filled with glass. Right? Torches, I guess they can come out. But the glass can just go in the crate. Jiraiya, your dream has already come true. Don't worry, buddy. Boop. Stone. Boom skis. Man, I put a sweatshirt on today because I've been like freaking cold. Now all of a sudden, I'm warm. I guess we could stick with the torch arrows. It's fine. We don't need to have them on our inventory right now. The more space right now, the better. We're gonna do a little bit of building. In fact, if Harry's here, just to let you know, brother, today we're gonna be doing something way more exciting than building, than going to the lost cities. We're gonna be fishing. I'm just kidding. So, boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. So let me take a walk outside, show you guys kind of what I had in mind. So we were working on this like pathway here, right? Just a little bit, not too extensively. And the pathway wraps down and around, but I also want the pathway to go just over this hill and then wrap down the little mountainside. Poppy, 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 poppy. Messie's the goat. So, I think we can remove this. I don't know what this is, or where it came from. Oops. Okay. I would like to connect the pathway over this hill, across the water, to this. Okay? I want to connect the graveyard. And then also, take the pathway over here. Ooh, I think we should kill him. Not really worth it. Oh well. Right about here is where I'm thinking the pathway should end, okay? And this little mine shaft here, I had this idea that... Okay, you see how the water's all frozen? That kind of sucks, right? Like, this was supposed to be, in theory, this was supposed to be our fishing hole. And you can't fish if it's frozen. It's not going to work. We have a whale. We actually have 2 whales in the water here. I don't know for sure if they live through this little situation here. Like, when the ice melts, will there still be whales in these chunks, right? That's my question. So, in order to prevent this from icing over in the future, what I want to do today is connect that pathway all the way around, down this, and connect it to a building here. And I want to put a building that is mostly on this little chunk of land. It's going to be tiny, right? It's going to be a small little building. It's going to consume, like, this portion of the area. And then it's going to have this, like, overreaching, like, rooftop that is going to arch over and just cover up, like, a little portion of where the water is. That way, it, like... Hopefully, we are able to prevent that water from freezing in one way or another. Whether or not it's the roof that stops it from freezing, or we add some heat and stuff like that. Is it loading? Is the stream broken? Wait, is the stream busted? It's not a me problem. This time it's YouTube. Ugh. I see you guys saying that. Hold on, let me pull it up. Oops. That's not right. Oh, it's a sticker war? Bro, I thought the stream was broken. You got... Every time... Alright, well played. Well played. Every time you guys... put that symbol in the chat. I'm like, oh, stream's broken. It's like, it's not my problem. I don't see any issues on my side. You guys are playing games with me, huh? Hold on, I gotta fix my chair a little bit. That's better. That's perfect. That's a better height. I was a little too tall. Yeah, alright, so that's the plan. Well, as of right now, that's the plan. You know how things go. We can change our mind halfway through it. But, I think that we start with building this little fishing hut here, okay? That way, we have like a direct connection of where exactly we want to put the pathway. And the pathway shouldn't take long. I would assume it shouldn't take long, because it's literally just a little bit of texturing and slapping it in along this walkway here. So, we can at least clear some trees out a while. I know we put these trees in ourselves, but we can situate them again another time. Alright, we need the music. Go to sleep, have a big day tomorrow at Jiraiya. Jiraiya, man, thank you for dropping in, sir. You know, it's always a pleasure to have a chat with you. So, I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. And hopefully we catch you maybe the next day. Yeah? Or whatever time you'll be back. Whenever you got time, sir. Boop. So, what do we want to build this building out of? You know, I'm biting the bullet here. I want to build it out of wood. I want wood. I'm tired of building with the Lycanite blocks. I want wood. Sanji. Loading, 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 loading. Raggy. What kind of wood are we building it out of? Do we just go, like, OG, oak wood? Well, let's use ironwood. Let's use ironwood. Time to touch grass. Okay, we'll take that with us. Stream end? No, the stream's not ending. We just started. Olive wood? Do we have... we don't really have much olive wood. Well, the olive wood does look nice. But we don't have very much of it. Let's take it with us. I don't think we have very many things to plant olives with, but we can try. Wait, olives. How do these turn into... We can make an almanac. Crushing tub. Exo Bobbies. You want to see him? I'm just kidding. I think you need like an olive pod, like an actual, not like this type of olive, but like I don't know what it's called. Like one of these things. Yeah, an olive pit. We have 6 of them. Let's go plant them. Why not? Right? Boom. Right, I was just kidding. It's jokes. We're gonna need some of this too. I like cobblestone. I like cobblestone. Can we do like... We could do more than just plain old cobblestone, right? Shadowstone. Okay, maybe we work something like Crag Rock, or what's the other one? Red Rock. A rain collector. That looks cool. That's a very industrial looking block. I think we actually have one in a chest somewhere, but it looks like something you could almost build with. Not for what we're doing though. New? No. Sturdy stone. That's what I'm thinking of. So it takes... Yeah, let's make some of that. Let's do... Something like this, right? sturdy stone. Jiraiya, give me no. Oh, goodness. I don't think we need the battle burritos on us. We definitely don't need the... Let's put some stuff away. Well, yeah, we don't need them on us. They go in a different chest, but it's whatever. It's not that big a deal. Okay, I like this sturdy stone, and what else can we work into it? Let's just use some more cobble. I'd love to be able to use more moss stone, but it is a pain in the tushy to collect. The touche. We'll have to make some more shulker boxes at some point in the near future, but we don't need to right now. So, where do we plant these? Let's plant them like right here while we're working. It's winter time. They might not grow very fast, or at all. Never mind. Oop. Did not mean to do that. I just wanted to look at it. Ooh, we could use them both. They do be looking nice, huh? Boom, 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 boom. I like those. They look good. Sure, I've been real quiet since Sanji came. I know. I think he's intimidated or something. I need some more coffee in my neck. How are we gonna do this? I think what we should do is keep it low to the water. Yeah? So, like, maybe we just, like, straight up clear, like, a little portion of this out. And I kind of want it to back right up against the entrance of this. Right? And then we can implement the entrance of this little thing. Whatever you want to call this. I guess it used to be a mine shaft. We turned it into, like, a waterway. We can implement the entrance of that into the building, the interior of the building. And then it's going to be sort of kind of open to the air. At least that's my thought process, right? So like an enclosed portion of the building here, and the front of it opens up into like a dockish kind of area that is going to kind of cover up the water from the rooftop, right? So like if you wanted to, you could ride a boat right into that, down into here. But we're going to maintain the waterway as much as we can. We're going to tweak it. Yeah, let's get rid of all this. We can put it back in if we need to. Excuse me. We should probably get rid of that. That looks a little funny. How far out did we go? About yay far? I really don't want it to be a big building. I'm only giving us a little bit extra space just so that we can, like, kind of blend the environment in with it a little bit better. Man, I haven't been able to play RLCraft for the last 3 days due to all the assignments and preparations. Oh my gosh, dude. You must be dying on the inside. You must be. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna live? I feel like you might not make it. I'm just kidding. How's that going for you, though? All the assignments and the schooling and the whatnot. Like, I imagine you're doing quite well. I hope you're doing well, at least. Okay. Let's do ironwood for like the main pillars, and then we'll work with the olive wood afterwards. Let's do like a pillar there, and that's it. A pillar right there. A pillar there, and a pillar there. And then, like, since that's too wide, oops, that's the wrong type of wood. A pillar there, and a pillar right there. It's none of these. None of these are a problem to me. Lack of time is hard to deal with. Yeah, dude. That it really is. And I mean, for those of you out there that don't know, it gets worse and worse as you get older. Like, you have less and less time every single day. And it doesn't necessarily sound like it makes sense, because every single day has 24 hours in it. But I'm telling you right now, the older you get, the less time those 24 hours feel like it actually has. Do we... I think we should. Alright, guys. I'm getting a call from Mr. Zachariah. Excuse me. Hello, sir? I'm a streaming, sir. Your favorite game? Not Minecraft. Why'd I ask you about it? Play it. Well, so I'm thinking like I'm gonna try to beat the Valkyrie Queen tomorrow. So maybe this weekend. Yeah, all right, cool, dude. That's kind of why I was asking. Yeah, I don't expect you to like play it if you hate it. I figured it might be funsies, you know. Huh. Did you win? That is a very weird dream, buddy. Dude, I can't tell you the last game I dreamt about, but that is an odd one. At least you had fun with it. You weren't getting like freaking... I said at least you had fun with it. You weren't getting like clapped up or anything. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna start it like right away. I've got some plans for like the next 2 days ish, and I'm really hoping that the Valkyrie fight goes well. But I mean, you know how that goes. Nah. Oh, you got that one. Nice, dude. Good. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah, dude, I just gave up on that one. I just lost complete interest. I'm skeptical. Well played. Yep. I deserve that one. Well, if you do find out, let me know, because I don't see myself ever finishing that game. I just was not interested. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously we'll talk sometime, but if I don't talk to you before Friday, I will specifically let you know what my plans are for that game, and then yeah, hopefully we enjoy it. I think it's gonna be well worth our time, especially for. Sorry. Me either. Alright, dude, that sounds good to me. You too, man. By the way, Lucy says hello. Lucy. I think he hears you. What's up, man? Cool deal, man. Take care of yourself. See ya. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. I put him on speakerphone specifically so that you can hear the conversation. I hope it doesn't just sound like it's a one-way conversation with me just talking to the air. Because that would be stupid. Come on. Yep. You can't hear him at all? Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I don't know what it is. Like, dude, I can be, like, on the other side of my house, and my microphone will pick up my voice. And, like, I could talk to Zach through my microphone. I'll be in my kitchen. And then my phone is, like, literally, like, right here. And speakerphone, it just doesn't pick it up. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Goose? Yes, schizophrenic gameplay. That's what we aim for here. So... no, this needs to be opened up, I think. It's a small building. That's kind of the point. There really doesn't need to be anything special in here anyway. Are any of these trees growing enough? They're growing. Debating on how we want to do the entrance here. That looks nice, dude. I like this block a lot. Oh, you can't make stairs or anything out of it, huh? Oops. Anyways, for your information, Albion is one of the few games that we can play together since it only has 2 servers and they're fairly populous. How'd you know what we were talking about? How'd you know? I didn't exactly, like, make it like it wasn't obvious. But yeah, we were talking about maybe playing Albion, and I would absolutely play that game with you, sir. Absolutely. I would love to. It sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, I'm just debating. I think we just go like a good old-fashioned rooftop. Like, show you what I mean. Oops. Let's do a little bit of this action. I like this olive wood. It's nice. It's warm. The ironwood's the ironwood is kind of cold. But it's a nice block, but I do like the warmer feeling that the olive wood gives. Oops. That's not right. Yeah, it would it would pop out just one block. Like a so. Since it's such a small building, you can't really do much with the roof anyway. So I'm thinking that that style right there is going to be just enough. Yeah, that's nice. Coming together. You know what we should do? We're so fast. Oh. Is it our boots? Something's giving us like a pretty excessive amount of speed. It's almost difficult trying to build like that. And then that'll just like merge into the side of the mountain. And that's kind of the way I was hoping it would go. As long as we're not like falling off the cliff, I think we're good. Thatch. Alright. We're gonna need Mo olives. Can we put that on ice? No. I guess we could go like inside the building now. Oh yeah. Alright, see you later. Sorry for the shorter stays. Can't really help it for a few days. Dude, that's completely okay, man. I'm glad you were here even just for a little bit, man. I wish you the best of luck, sir, with your schooling as well. I'm sure it's not quite as exciting as Jiraiya's schooling, because he gets to go on some fancy trip. But nonetheless, man, try to enjoy yourself. Don't stress out too hard. Do your thing, man. I wish you well. And if you're interested, I'll be in touch about playing some Albion this weekend. Maybe. Well, that's the plan. As long as, like, God of War doesn't just hit me with, like, some crazy curveball. That is the plan. Guess we could remove these blocks here real quick. Oop. Oop. Well. Alright, what if we just, like, carved out just a little half circle, or like a quarter circle, just to kind of, like, bring the mountain away from this side of the building, as well as on the other side. That way, like, our walking path can kind of, like, slope up, ride the hill, and then as it comes into the building, it slopes down, And we could make the entrance, the main entrance, at least the main walking entrance to it, be like right here. Something like in here. It's fine if it merges to the wall there. We'll have to, like, turn the wall into something other than dirt, I think. The dirt doesn't look right. It'll have to be, like, a stone wall with, like, maybe a couple, like, wooden pillar reinforcements or something. Or even, like, this type of reinforcement. Just to kind of make it look a little more sturdy. And then, like, the path itself can just, like, find its way up that hill. This guy's been bugging me. He's been over there for a while. He needed to go. A cookie. Oh, dude, that was a Blight Trumpet skeleton. We should have saved him. Saved him. I'm thinking we could, like, put some decoration in here, too. Like, we could hang something. Like, is there, like... If I look up rack... Wonder if, like, if we put a weapons rack here. I think a weapons rack is actually 2x3, not 2x2. It'd be cool if we could fit one in there and then, like, put fish on it instead of weapons. I don't know if that would work or not. Oop. We're probably gonna get some bone meal and bone meal these bad mamas. Who is that? What are you doing? Get out of my forest. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch more olive wood. Let's go do that quick. Slap a little bit of this down. To the Bat Cave. Out. I don't know if we need all these bones, huh? There you go. It takes like a freaking boatload of bone meal to actually like fully grow a tree. So, I don't know if this is gonna be enough bone meal or not, but we're gonna make it work, hopefully. Give me some coffee. Okay. Yep. See, a full stack didn't even like half grow the tree. I would set up like a little mini automatic thing. But for whatever reason, you can like auto bone meal certain things. You cannot auto bone meal trees. I don't know why. I don't get it. I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with the shape of it, because it's not like a full block. But I don't know. Shouldn't really have anything to do with it. Come on, tree. Okay, I didn't mean grow that hard. And we learned a trick last time we were messing with trees. We don't actually need to like chop the entire tree down to get like all the supplies and stuff from it. What we can do is once we're done here, instead of chopping it down like at this part, you chop it down like right here and it just grows back. So like you can get all the seeds and stuff, you can get all, well, most of the wood, right? You're missing a little bit of the wood. but you get everything else from it, and it still grows back without having to like replant it. And for one, it saves time. It grows faster after that, but it also sometimes like these trees don't drop the whatever, like the pod that it takes to actually grow the tree. So yeah, that's nice. This is gonna be a thick boy tree. It's gonna give us like, you know, a 3/4 stack of wood though. Maybe. 2. We got 2 pieces of wood. That's so sad. That's that's really bad actually. I wonder if we can like... We didn't get any wood from that. Yikes. Oh, sheesh. Alright, let's do something that does not require, this wood right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whatever. One, two, three, 4. What do we want the floor to be made out of? The floor can be like... I want this to be water. But the floor needs to go like right here. Can't be the same type of wood. It probably wouldn't hurt to just use ironwood here. Even though it doesn't make the most sense to have water like flowing up against the wood. What if we took some of this sturdy stone? Does that look okay? I feel like that looks okay. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then, like, we just remove this. We're gonna fill it with lights, too. You can only sleep at night. It's clearly nighttime. It's so obviously nighttime. Here we go. Ba-doom boom, psh, boom boom boom, doom doom doom. We need lanterns. I don't want to put just like torches all over the place. Lanterns. Boom. Sure. I like the iron lanterns. I think you can make lanterns out of steel too. They're expensive, but they look nice. Oh yeah, look at that. That look good. Do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, is this okay like that? This side might actually kind of suit the whole theme of this. Just be immersed into the mountain like that. I do like this side being a little more open, though. It makes more sense, and that way we can actually put, like, a doorway here. Boop, boop. 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 We're just conserving blocks right now. Yeah, we do have big heads, don't we? Yeah. Iron doors, some obsidian pressure plates will do us. And then we'll do like a little bridge here, right? I think a bridge would look nice. You know what? We might actually have some bridges in our house. Like... Ooh, do we want it to be iron, though? Oh! Oh, we gotta use these iron lattices. The iron plates look nice, too. Ooh! Take some doors with us. Oh, we have 2 ends. And I think it's only 2 blocks wide. 2 ends might actually be perfect. We'll take a couple barrels with us. Just for aesthetic purposes. They don't really need to do anything. Some chains, I don't know. Some shelves. A armor stand? I don't want to overdo it. We don't really have much space to work with. Ooh, there's an oak bridge middle. Rope oak bridge versus like a regular oak bridge. Doesn't... what if we take 2 of these? I think if we just put this in the crafting table. Yeah, turns it into an end. I think that looks nicer. It's a little bit wider, and it's like not so enclosed with the ropes on the side. And because it's such a small room anyway, I don't want to like encroach more on your space with the ropes. Some wooden tables? Nah, I don't think we have room for that. We could take some cabinets, though. Do we have any weapon racks? I don't think we do. I'm not sure how to make it, though. Where's this book? I know we've got a book in here somewhere that gives us, like, all the different things. Okay. We absolutely... Oh, right there. I was just looking over it. What? No. What do you do with mana? Is it just... Wait, can you just straight up craft mana candy? I thought you had to find it. Right there. So sticks, and then some whatever woods. We already have some sticks. Some whatever woods. I don't think we need that many, but we're taking them anyway. Cool. I'll put the book away too. Get it out of here. Okay. Oh, we didn't make obsidian pressure plates. Something like... that? No, hold on. I want to back it up one notch. That way we can put like an extra block on the inside here. Okay. Bridge. Ooh, it sits in the middle of a block, dude. It's 2 blocks wide, but it sits in the middle of a block. Why? Is that a good thing, though? Maybe that's a good thing? We definitely need the other 2 middle pieces, though. I don't know. Is that a good thing? What if we constricted the water one more time? Like, did something like this. First of all, get that out of here. Yikes. Too much. What is pushing me? It's like there's water there, but there's not. Something like right about here. Yeah, I like that. Put the flooring back in. That gives us just a little bit more space to work with as far as interior goes, and we're still gonna need another bridge piece. But what if we did it like right there? Since we can't center it, right? I would have preferred to have centered it on like these 2 blocks. But maybe that like opens up a little bit more room right here. Oh, they are 2 by 2 or 1 by 2. That actually looks nice. If it was a darker color, you might just leave it empty. Freedom. Sorry for disappearing, everyone. No worries, too. Everyone's sleeping there. You should grind going for the bath and tea. Nice, dude. Have fun, man. Thank you for dropping in. I think we'll make some darker ones of this. But we could definitely put like some barrels on the wall here. Do they stack like that? I think I want this to not be there though. Or no, wait. Oops. Goodness, our tools are just a little too fast. Let's leave this one open and put these rounder barrels over here. We're not actually going to use them. They're just for looks. This needs to come out. Where my lanterns at? Give me a little bit of light. I think that looks fine. We'd put like one more there, and then something else would go in the middle. Did we bring those tables? No, we didn't. Dude, I love these iron lattices. They just like... They need to be in vanilla. Absolutely. No questions asked. Just put them in. What up, Scythe? Hey, me. Alright. It's tight in here, man. I'm not used to working in such a small building. It's an interesting little challenge, though. So, I want to implement chains somehow. What if we put, like, a cauldron here? And filled it with water? Would that be dumb? We could put different stuff there, and then... The voices don't stop. I wouldn't want them to. And then if we ever get some more freaking olive wood, we'll put some more up there. It'll look nice. I guess, in theory, we could, like, remove these blocks. Like, is that silly? A little bit. It's a little silly. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do it on the other side. I don't know, that doesn't really suit me. I don't know if I like that. I think I'd rather put the blocks back. I don't think you can strip wood in this game. Like, you can't take the bark off. We're too old for that. Alright, let's go make a cauldron. Let's go get some darker weapon racks. And what else is there? What else do we need? Oh, another, a middle bridge piece. Cauldron, bridge piece, weapon racks. Put that away. I don't think I like the armor stand. Nah, we'll put it up somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll do something with it. I don't know. Let's do some dark oak. Yeah, that's good. Where was that bridge piece? Right there. The cauldron. I don't know if the cauldron makes sense or not, but we're gonna try it. It doesn't like connect. It doesn't even come close to connecting to it. Nah, I don't like that. Not cool, dude. We're keeping the iron lattices there. I like that. That looks nice. That weapon rack can go there. We'll put the bridge in. Nice, that looks good. What am I missing? We'll put an armor stand like up on a block, I think, right? Maybe turn it to the corner just a smidge. A smidgy pidge? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Don't mind Discord? What's going on in Discord? Don't stop till you get... What's it say? Oh, till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh, we should have gotten some stuff to put on the shelves. I'm thinking like a mob skull. You know what we should put up there? Well, I have an idea of something. It's not really a mob skull. It's like a crafting part. Oh, we need to make some obsidian things anyway. They're expensive. Oh, that makes two? Oh, gosh. Yeah, they are expensive. Do. I want to put like this thing up there. These get weird though. They look funny when you try to put them on anything. It's like the hitbox doesn't line up properly or something. Do we have any extra pots? It does. We do have them. And some silver armor. Because why not? Whoop. This needs to be changed out. Nope, that is not how that works. Is that how that works? Yeah, that's how that works. Doors are tough, man. We actually need to change the design of that. You know which one I really like? I think it's shift roll, right? Yeah. I mean, this one's nice. That one pops out the most, I think. See, that's supposed to be in his hand. It's a fish head. But it's actually like a tool part. And all the tool parts are just a little goofy looking when you try to put them, like, I don't know, anywhere. Anywhere at all. That looked good. I like the silver armor, man. We're definitely missing, like, some chests. Some chestises. Oh, gosh dang it. It doesn't really look like a head. It looks like coral. But it suits the theme. I like it. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know. It's fine, right? It doesn't make, it doesn't need to make sense. We'll put it that way. What? Nah, not on both sides. I do like it on one side, though. And then I'm thinking, like, a chest on the floor. Or maybe, like, a regular square barrel on the floor and a chest on top of it. And then we can even do, like, a shelf right here with the lantern on it. It seems like a lot of lanterns, though. I think that might be it, actually. Aside from the rooftop, right? And then maybe a little something going on with this entrance here. We'll have to dump our inventory. And we'll skip out on the stone. We'll use, like, cobblestone, reinforced stone, sturdy stone. Maybe some andesite. We'll see. Andersite. Let's take a little nap first. I'm having a hard time getting rolling today, guys. Dump, 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 dump. I guess that can dump there too. Bring some cobblestone. I don't know. Do we have any andesite? A little bit. I think I prefer the polished stuff just for this situation, though. What else did we need? Oh, a barrel. One of these barrels. Do we not have any more chests? Guess not. Let's just use oak. We've got a little bit. Sorry, my eyes aren't working. I was looking for that. We definitely don't need 8 of them, but we'll use them in the future. We need to make some more shulker boxes later anyway. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that does it. That looks nice. Oh, we need another cabinet. If I can remember how to make the cabinet without going and finding that book again. Book. Cabinet. I forgot you could just straight up craft the holy hand grenade. That's busted. That lamp is nice. I'm distracted. Was that a... what? Demonic ingot. Oh, no, there. Some of this stuff isn't in the game. A gun? I forgot. Some of the stuff is just straight up not in the game. Like... that would be cool, man. I'm distracted. Where's it at? Maybe it's not made in the thing. Cabinet. It's not. So we need a trap door. We should probably use oak wood too. Nope. Alright, and we could probably leave a crafting table in there too. I don't really intend on spending any time in here, other than to like pick up a whale once. Because, oh, we took that stupid book with us. Does that chain belong there? Does it need to be there? Oh, what do I do with the rest of the chains? That makes no sense. Excuse me. I'm thinking if we try to put a chain like in the water, it's not gonna like waterlog. It's probably gonna do something silly and just like push all the water to the side. So we're not gonna put it like all the way in the water, but I think that's all we needed. What are you? Why are you in my forest? Spray him, sucker. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like a barrel would make more sense. The, what's it called? The cauldron just didn't work. Didn't look right. Alright, let's mess with this here real quick. I don't think it needs to be that high. I think if we just like stop right about there, that should be fine. Yeah, that's not right. And actually, I like that little pallet. Oh, maybe not on all the corners, huh? It's supposed to be random, man. Water. screaming internally. Me too, buddy. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Thinking. I don't know if I like that, actually. Did I put those? No, I didn't. I must have thrown them somewhere else. I kind of wanted to connect that. Let's just... We're lazy doing it. We're doing it lazy. It's fine. I'll fix it. Watch this. It's not lazy if it looks good. The water. You know what the people that made Minecraft, you know what they didn't do when they were designing the game? They were like, you know what? Let's go the extra mile to make sure that water is easy to work with. You know? Let's go the extra mile just to make life easier on our fans and the people that love our game. Let's make water as difficult as humanly possible to work with. Just for them. Just to upset people. I hate water. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. I think that's partially RL craft. Alright, might actually end up doing a little bit more. Let's do it up to like right there. Stop bouncing around, please. What? How about we just do this? Is that too much to ask? Nope. It's gotta look nice, man. It's what we're all about. We're about the aesthetics here. Except in the place that the that the sea serpent lives. He doesn't need the nicest home. I don't like how the ice, like the sliding effect from the ice kind of like comes through onto the bridge. What do you mean only at night? It's freaking nighttime, dude. Stop lying to me, game. I feel like we need something like on this wall here. And then maybe some shelves too. I definitely put most of that stuff away already. I wasn't thinking. It's been quite a disorganized day. A lot of back and forth. Got something in my eye too. Goodness. I'm falling apart. Alright, pack it up. We're going home. The mosquitoes are biting me. There's something like bugging me. We'll get it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's go get one weapon rack, a shelf, some fishing rods, a shelf. Where'd the brown weapon racks go? Did I just miss them? I did. Weapon rack. You can have that book. Where'd that... What? Where'd the dragon bone come from? That's weird. Wonder if that came from a piece of dirt. What can we put in the weapon rack? Just some random junk, right? Let's put that in there. We'll put that in there. And we have a whole bunch of these troll hammers, so put one of those in there too. Ooh, we gotta put the ancient fishing spear in. And the fishing rod. And we have another weapon rack in there too, so let's do another fishing spear since we've got them. You know what? No, we should keep one fishing spear specifically for the menagerie. So, I don't know, let's put the bronze hammer in there. And like... No. An iron X. It's just a bunch of junk. I imagine it's gonna get blown up and burnt down anyway. You can't even tell that's a fishing rod. Okay, that's ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Huh? What are you saying? What are you... Why is it... Okay, well, I guess it's going right there. Apparently that's not a weapon? Okay. Hey, what's DK? What's up, man? How are you? I'm doing well. How you doing? I think we're out of space. Is it what, 3 weapons at a time? Wonder if it might have something to do with this head. It's being weird. I think it's the hitbox on it is like too much. Yeah, something to do with that head. We'll get rid of that. We'll put it back in our crate back at home. Or nope. Good, man. I'm good. That's too high, actually. Put this one down. That right there. I don't know. We'll just stick the head right there for now. It's fine. I don't think this works like this, does it? Oh, it does. Alright, funsies. We definitely could do I? Oh, you know what? I may have put those torches away already. It's alright, we'll use just regular torches in here. You're not even really gonna notice them. If we ever even spend time in here. Sorry, gotta go, but you subscribed. Dude, thank you very much, man. I'm just glad you dropped in. It's good to meet you, man. I greatly appreciate you, sir. Hopefully we see you back in the future. Cool, dude. I think I'm happy with how this turned out. It's nice and simple. Nice and tiny. I guess we could actually do a little... Wait, if the roof is gonna bend into that... It's like... I don't know. Let's put the roof in first before we get too crazy. If we ever get enough wood... I think if we cut this tree down right now, it's gonna give us like 1 block of wood. At the most. So I guess instead of working that... As much as I'd like to finish this roof right now, because it feels bad just walking away from it at this moment. I just need like... I don't know. Something to fill the space right there. I feel like that's... It doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't even look that great, but it's fine. This is good. I'm kind of satisfied with this. Now let's go back out here. As much as I don't want to do this, the texturing is going to be so tedious. Like, it's about to get boring. I'm going to have to focus, and I'm not going to be talking. So, everybody unsubscribe right now. I'm just putting that out there. Get out of here. We don't need this, and we definitely don't need all this junk either. We'll keep the rest, though. What's in here? Oh my gosh. Alright, we are prepared to go to the Lost Cities one of these days. I forgot about all that wine, huh? Alright, let's dump this out. Wait, where did we get that olive wood from? How do we do? Alright, we could do a little bit more. Just a smidge more. Okay. Wood. Oh, you know what we should do though is try to squeeze a crafting table in that building. Gravel. Nah. I don't even care that much to put it in a crate. We have a place for gravel, but that's how meaningless it is. At this moment. I'm gonna regret it later. One day I'm gonna come across a project and be like, man, I need 5,000 stacks of gravel. Destructive elements. That was one kill. Get out of here. That's a good spot. I like that. Alright, we're gonna need some more blocks, but I think we'll be going through all these stairs. Dunk 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 dunk. Bonk bonk poodly donk. Bonk bonk poodly donk. Do we need? Yeah, I think we do. I guess we could actually get cheeky with it, huh? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get cheeky. Let's do some half slabs where there should be blocks, or where there could be blocks, I guess. So... because that'll double our block output, right? Like, we'll just put a flat roof right here. And then that could be a half slab too. Hey, what's up, Kite? How you doing? Miss 6'4" over here, huh? Is this what you come in here to intimidate me? Is that what this is about? Is it? Oop. I like the slide whistle in this song. The slide whistle will always be one of my favorite instruments. I was just kidding. Just kidding, Kite. Whoop. You're doing good? Good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. That's always nice. It's always a good thing to hear, man. When Smithy comes in here and he's like, my bird's dying, I'm like, dude, that's so sad. I'm like, don't let it die, man. Wait, I don't know if you saw that picture in the Discord of like, of Smithy's bird, but that thing is freaking cute, dude. Yeah, I'm doing well too. I'm a little tired today, but other than that, I'm gravy trained. Is that wrong? Oh, that's right. That belongs there. That is sad. No, it wasn't actually dying. Like, okay, so the way Smithy explained it to me is that, like, a bird will lay eggs, even if it's not, like, making babies out of the eggs, right? And every now and then, his bird will, like, lay eggs, and what it does is it's, like, kind of runs the risk of, like, some things happening to the bird, like, negatively, right? Like, it could, die of, like, complications, or, like, it takes a lot of, like, minerals and stuff like that to make the egg, right? So like it's kind of scary when you have a bird as a pet that's just like, all right, I'm laying eggs now, because you don't know. But no, as far as I know, his bird's cool. She good. Oops. Okay. So that's the idea here. We're out of wood though. And I think that's fair enough for a roof. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. And we can slap some torches in there before we finish up the roof then once our trees grow. But, in the meantime, that looks nice, man. I'm actually quite happy with how that turned out. Look good. We need to work on this pathway now. I think we keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it, like, shallow as far as pathing goes. You used to have a pet bird too? Still, aw. That's really sad, actually. I've never had a pet bird myself. Well, I guess I haven't really had any pets. When I was younger, I had, like, a doggo. I would definitely have a pet now if my apartment would allow it, but unfortunately it doesn't. What's the coolest pet? I feel like I don't know. I'm a dog person. I feel like dogs are probably the coolest pet. But like, there's some really cool stuff out there. Like lizards and stuff get really cool. I see a lot of people having like, what are they called? They're like, I want to call them dragon lizards, but that's not what they're called. I can't think of what they're called. Do I want that to be like... No. You know, you want a pet snake? Snakes are pretty cool. within reason. That, like, hey man, I'm all about having, like, just a regular old snake as a pet. Sure, that makes me happy. But when I see people having, like, friggin' venomous snakes as pets, and they're just like, yeah man, my snake, like, struck at me the other day. It tried to bite me. I was like, and that sucker would kill you. It's like, maybe, like, tone it down a notch or two. Do we need this, like, scary venomous snake as a pet? Or like a freaking boa constrictor, like something that's like 15 foot long, and it's just like, yeah man, my snake got out the other day, and I woke up and it was like climbing up the bedpost, and it could have killed me while I was sleeping. Like, maybe you need a different pet. Within reason, I think snakes are friggin' sick. I thought I saw a dragon for a second, like out of the corner of my eye. I panicked for just a moment. Alright. Good old creeper holes. Making the place look lived in. I think we're just getting the shape right now. I don't know, that's kind of how I like to build. I like to, like, carve the sculpture out, and then later on, like, come back in texture. Oops, too far. Too far. This needs to come out more. Maybe... Alright. And then we would texture it. But I think that's a fair shape. Maybe a little something in here. Just to add a little extra ledge there. Looks natural, right? That's kind of what I was going for. I want to turn, like, the ledge into, like, a stone sort of look. Like, give it a more, like, structural vibe. Something that isn't just, like, dirt, right? I want it to look like it was, it's not going to fall over or something like that, or get washed away in the rain. And then I want to take the pathway up this, and you know what we need to do, actually? Do we have regular? Yeah, hold on a second. We need to do... something like that. Actually, sometimes I think, like, less is more. Yeah. So, like, the pathway that leads to that building. You know what this building needs? Sanji! Get your little butt to bed, sir. You got fun stuff in the morning. Nah, dude, I hate that feeling. Not being able to sleep, that sucks, man. You know, this building needs, like, either two little ones, either two little divots that come out of the roof and poke outwards like a little window for the attic, one on each side, or just one in the middle. I think I might opt towards, like, just one in the middle. It's a little flat, right? Now that we actually have some blocks in there, it does look a bit flat. Let's go sleep quick. You've been trying to sleep for the last hour? Well, you know what usually helps me is if I close my eyes and stop playing on my phone. No, I didn't mean that to be like... I wasn't trying to be rude, but that is true though. Like, I don't know if you know this, but there's two types of light. There's red light waves, and then there's blue light waves. And our phones and our TV screens and our computers and stuff like that, almost all 100% of the time produce what's called blue light. And blue light specifically sends signals to your brain to keep you awake, whereas red light typically is like a signal to get to sleep. You know, within reason. You don't want to like have like the sun blasting in your face. But if you're gonna have any type of light when you're sleeping, you don't want it to be blue light. Hey, look, the ice is melting. We should check on the sea serpent. I'm distracted. He's not dead. The ice is definitely melting. Slowly. You try, but you freaking can't. Yeah, I understand. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. These trees need to get growing, dude. I guess we could go try to find some more olive trees. But, let's keep working on the pathway. I'm just stalling for the pathway. Okay, the question here is... do we want to use, like, one of the bridges? Like, one of these bridges here. If you guys don't know. There's all sorts of actual bridges in the game. They're nice. They're flat. Specifically, they're flat. I think we do, like... what if we made, like, a small little... you know how, like, this is real low to the water over here? And, like, flat? What if... because we're slowly working our way up and gradually creating, like, this incline around the base of the water... or the riverbed, right? What if about here, we kind of just, like, built, like, a little jut out that kind of, like, comes up. And it's made out of, like, stone and whatnot, and has a bit of structure to it. It looks like it's, you know, not dirt, right? And it morphs into the ground itself, right? One on both sides, okay? And it comes right out to be a bit, just, like, right here. Like, right up against where the water starts. And then, that way, you get all this height above the water itself. And you also get, like, this support structure around the base of it. And then we can... at the same time, get closer to the other side, right? So, like, instead of having the bridge start right here, the bridge would actually start, like, right about here, okay? So the bridge itself would be a lot shorter, but also still retain like the support and the function and not look too out of the ordinary, not look too odd. And then obviously build another little support structure on the other side that matches it, connect a bridge using these types of bridges, and then take that pathway back up and around the hill. I think the struggle is going to be getting this pathway up the hill, because like pathways are difficult when there's like a steep incline to traverse, and I don't know how I want to do that yet. Like this is my kind of pathway. I like this right here. Read chat. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you. I'm gonna try to watch One Piece now, so goodbye. See you in an hour. Alright, dude. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep, sir. Good night, Mr. Sanj. Jiraiya-san. Mr. Jiraiya-san. So if we're gonna do that, we need a bunch of cobblestone and some other things like that. Boop. We're gonna need some dirt too, just for texturing purposes, making it look nice. We'll take... I don't know. I have a hard time using coarse dirt because I like grass. But the coarse dirt does add like a nice little bit of variety in between the regular dirt blocks. Let's go with like some stone, some cobble, some sturdy stone. We could probably make some more of that. I do like this sturdy stone a lot. It just looks nice. It looks good. And then maybe some andesite too. I like the polished andesite better though. It might not make a lot of sense for like natural building. Like it doesn't make sense that you'd see like polished stone out in a mountainside, usually. But I do like the way it looks. I don't know what kind of bridge we want to build yet, so let's not. Ouch. Ouch. Let's use the dirt real quick. Oops. Okay. The bridges themselves are 2 blocks wide, but they're centered on a single block. So we need to focus our build on a 3 wide area. This is not going to be permanent. I just am doing this to like help myself visualize the space that we're working with. So the bridge itself is going to be a little bit shorter than this. It's going to be like half a block, 1 block, half a block. But that's what I'm thinking the positioning is going to be like. So then what we're going to do we got to do, kind of build up the sides here. We'll do it with all this stuff. We'll just scatter it randomly. Doesn't have to have much of an organization to it. Do do do. Do like a little baby overhang. Kind of like that. I'm definitely gonna replace this dirt though. Yikes, dude. Alright, where's our bed at? I think it's way over here. That's not right. It's the hardest pillow you've ever seen. Ooh, a little bit of lag. It's not that bad. Like, already the way it is. It's just like, merging it into, like, the pathway is gonna be weird. I think we start sprinkling in just a little bit of grass here and there. Let's put the other side in first, so we get a really good idea of exactly where the bridge is going to be. Because I think it's going to start right about there on this side, but I don't know where it's going to end. That way we can get the structure in on both sides, and then kind of mush the grass into the stone structure way. And then we can also do a similar texture pattern for this wall back here, and kind of also do the same thing, mushing it into the grass as it kind of levels itself back out. Whoa. What's going on? We're getting like ghost blocks. What the heck, dude? Stop it. Whatever. Let's flatten this out a little bit. I don't like how it comes out into the water that far. I might reload the world. I don't like that lag. Yikes, that was bad. I don't get it. Let's get rid of that. Oops. Sorry, microphone. Alright, hang tight. Let me reload this bad boy. Oh yeah. So silly. What the the music is silly. Let's carve this back just a smidge. Okay, I think that's the shape. We're just gonna replace the dirt. I was thinking we could probably implement some wood into the build as well. I mean, anything we build out of wood, we kind of run the risk of it just getting burnt down. Let's back this up one notch too. What are we listening to today? This is the cartoon playlist on Epidemic Sounds. Did anybody ever tell you that your mothers didn't love you? That would be... That sounds terrible out of context. Okay. What kind of bridge are we putting in here? Let's actually do... some stone texture here, I think. Okay. I don't know. What up, Freedom? Welcome back, sir. Excuse me. Bruh. Sorry. I always forget to, like, I don't know, I just call everybody sir. My bad. The song's killing me. Okay. So that's kind of the general shape I'm thinking. It almost looks like it should retain the stone the whole way across. Like if we just replace the dirt with the same texture that we're doing, is that cooler than like a regular bridge? Jeez, I'm gonna fall asleep. Nice EXP. I know. I was thinking of it earlier, but I didn't say anything. I was trying to be mature, Pri. Oops. No thanks. Get out of here. Pri, sounds good. I'm glad you like that one too. Where's the bed at? I think it's right here. I hate to say this, but we're due for like a nasty event to come and burn stuff down. Like if we just like mush this... Alright, Mr. Frog. Oh my goodness. Yep, he's gone. Kinda scared me. I was like, dude, I hear a sea serpent. I forgot we have one like inside our base now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's cool. Cool-ish. I saw your Discord message that you ask views are low. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what about it? I think I had a chat with some of the guys earlier, or not today, but like the other day, and we kind of talked about it a little bit. It gave me a good idea of where I kind of want to take it. Because like a bunch of people were asking for it. They were like, we want like recaps. We want recaps. So I started making them, and then nobody was watching them. I was like, okay, well, let's do something else. Nice bridge, thank you. You guys are so annoying. So what did you decide? Well, I posted one today of kind of my idea of what to roll with. For now, I want to see where I did make some adjustments, and I want to see where it takes it. I'm gonna take my time with it. I don't expect like drastic changes immediately, but I definitely don't think that the recaps were hitting as well as I'd hoped they would. How much time do you spend editing the recap? Well, it depends on the depends on how long the stream is. Way more time than than 3 views worth. Like sometimes it would take like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, depending on like how far in depth I go into it. And like that's even just like bare minimum. Like if I wanted to put more effort into it, it would take even longer. And it's like if nobody's gonna watch them, then I'm not gonna put more time into it, you know. So, hey, look, the ice is melting. Cool. It looks good now. It's not so loud either. The like waterfall noise that was going on was kind of getting out of hand. Look at all the squid. That looks good. Oh yeah, dude, that came together pretty well actually. The stone is like not as attractive as I had hoped it would be. Looks like there's still 2 blocks of ice though. If the stream was 1 hour, then how much time? Oh, probably not long. Like in the style of how I was doing it, not long at all. If it's just an hour, but like, you know, if say there's, because every now and then I'll do like, you know, 10, 12 hour streams, and it might take 12 hours to get through the footage and chop it up. Like, depending on what I'm playing, right? A majority of it can be just like clipped out and skipped through, which makes it easy. The game definitely has a factor in how long it takes to go through footage like that. I don't know. And most people were not too excited about, like, you know, one of those episodes being like longer than 10 minutes. It's like, well, you know, if I do like 6 hours of streaming, like, it can be, depending on what goes on, it can be really difficult to condense 6 hours into 10 minutes. So, I mean, I'm going to definitely do my best to keep them as short as possible. That's the goal, right? Just keep that stuff as short as I can. But I don't want to, like, leave out key moments, you know? Like, say I'm playing God of War, and there's, like, cutscenes. I don't want to leave out cutscenes, because they're important to the progression of the story. I don't want to leave out, like, key fights, because, I mean, that's most of the game, right? I like this, dude. This turned out really good. I'm thinking about what we could do with the background. Like the ceiling of the dome. There's glass there. I know you can't tell, but between each block of stone and the water itself that's housing the sea serpent, there is glass. So if we really wanted to, without disturbing the sea serpent, we could go in there, clean out the entirety of all that stone, and then replace it with other stuff. It would be a little bit more difficult to work with, just because typically your perspective is from you get like an outer perspective of whatever you're building, whereas like that would be like a horizontal plane of perspective, unless we wanted to like run back out, come all the way back down and look at it, run back up, go all the way up, place a couple blocks, run back down, come all the way out, look at it. Like, that would be a little tedious, but we could do that. Maybe not today though. We'll see. I think you should focus on making video on content which people like, because I think so. RLCraft mod is good for playing, but most people do not watch anyone. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I like it. I like watching that kind of content. Like, some of my favorite, like, YouTubers that do Minecraft content, if they play RLCraft, I'm down, dude. I'm into it. I know it's not the most popular thing, but that's not necessarily my goal, right? Like, I don't want to, like, play, like, the most popular thing. Like, I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's, and I don't want to play Only Up forever and ever, right? Like, I want to play all sorts of games. I love Minecraft, and I want to play all sorts of different mods on Minecraft. And I mean, I understand that the traffic on that kind of stuff is going to fluctuate depending on the game. And typically, if you're going to be a YouTuber as a career, right? Most people only play one game. But I don't really want to do that. I don't want to just play one game. I don't understand how they can play one game forever. I'm like, that's boring. Like, even if it's a game as enjoyable as Minecraft, I'm just like, don't you ever get bored? Does it ever get dry? Like, playing the same thing every single day? So, I don't know. If a career does come out of this, I definitely want it to be held with some variety. I don't want to just play one thing. And I definitely don't want to just play, like, the most popular game that everybody loves. I'm like, no, I want to play what I love. And then, like, so the people that also love that will enjoy it as well, hopefully. This look good. This look real good. I kind of wish he would stay lower to the water, though, like lower to this part of the surface. Or, like, he seems like he's hugging the ceiling, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I wish he was down here. I think so. You should open up the... excuse me. You should open up the upper side of the big sea mob and fill in water. And make a glass aquarium from the outside. Oh, you mean like... make this accessible from the outside? I don't know. There's a lot of ground in between here and the surface. We could do that, but that would be a lot for sure. And we'd have to rip out the whole ceiling too. I'll think about it. It's a good idea. Alright, let's get back to this pathway. I'm distracted again. Speaking of distractions. The stone didn't turn out as well as I had expected it to. I thought it was going to look a little crazier. Oop! What kind of bridge do we want? I think we want a railed bridge. I feel like oak is a good way to go. Or jungle. Let's do jungle. Let's spice it up. Jungle? Nice. Steaks. I have no idea how to make a bridge. I think we'd make jungle rail bridge, and then we can make the rail into the end. So we need half slabs and fences. I think this ought to be enough wood. Instead of recap playing something, wait, excuse me. I will say, instead of recap, play something, record it, something you like to play, and after 10 days laying it in, because... Sorry, that stupid heart that YouTube put in the the screen is there. Because there are many chances of going for more views because it's not a normal video. Gotcha. You take 10 days, just record means like something which takes time. You got me? Sorta. I mean, like, everything takes time, right? You mean, like, a bunch of people have requested, like, or suggested, maybe not so much requested. Oh, I need half slabs. The, like, 100-day survival or whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, you take 100 days of whatever game you're playing and you condense that down to one video. BG music is crazy. The music is a little goofy. Oops. It's scary out there. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, don't you start. I will end your life. I'm gonna chase you down, too. I think we put the ends of the bridge right here. Oops. What is that? I think our playlist ended. We're going goofy on the music today. Yeah, what the freaking heck is that, dude? Unacceptable. That's a really small bridge. I thought it would be wider. But I will say, do anything. Episode 1, episode 2 type, and I can give you ideas. Yeah, so I would prefer to do episodes, like series, right? That's personally, I really enjoy when somebody else does a series. Like, if they have an extended project, like say you're doing just a whole run through RLCraft, right? And you got episode 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way up to like 100 or whatever. I love that, you know, because if I enjoy the series from episode 1, 9 times out of 10 I'll enjoy it the whole way through. So like it's kind of like a show on Netflix or something that you would watch. You can come back the next day, watch episode 2, and I enjoy that. So I think that I would hope that other people would also enjoy that too. And that, maybe they would be interested in that kind of thing. I don't know. Like, it's kind of difficult to work it into the whole RLCraft series now because I started way too late, right? I got like 45, 46 episodes in before I was like, all right, let's do more condensed episodes rather than just the what you call it? What the heck's it called? The recap or whatever you want to call it. That, and I don't really like calling it a recap either. I don't like the idea that it doesn't really sit with me very well. Let's try to find a different bridge. Let's do something else, something wider. Like, other than the rail, let's do one of these bad boys. Let's do like a mossy stone brick bridge. Hey, Simon. That's one good idea too? What, doing like an extended series? Well, that's easy. That's too easy to make. Ah, half slabs and jungle fences. I think that makes a much wider bridge. Half slabs. Did I might have used all my fences. Nope, I did not. I lost it again. Nah, I was gonna say, I know we had jungle wood. Yeah, that's good. Just seeing someone which you would like is there to, I thought you would, wait, what? Sorry, man, I'm having a hard time reading. Just seeing someone which you like, I thought is there. Don't watch dreams make them come true. I think I understand what you're saying. Like, yeah. That's the idea, right? Like, that's totally the plan. Is like, I love that kind of thing, right? So I'm gonna do that kind of thing. And that maybe it'll happen one day. Right? I don't expect it to happen overnight. Although it would be convenient. It would be freaking sick if it just was like, you know, I woke up the next morning and they were like, 1 million subs! Oh my gosh, I can, you know, I can make a career out of this now. That would be crazy. But I don't expect it to be quick. If it happens at all, right? That's much better. I like this bridge a lot more. I think that's a decent distance, too. I don't know. I'm a big believer that, like, people, like, if you want to do something, you can make it happen, right? You just gotta be willing to put the time and the effort in and, like, dedicate yourself to whatever type of grind it is. And, I love doing this, man. I really do. I love streaming with you guys. I love, the whole process. I really do enjoy it thoroughly, like, to the very end. So, I'm more than happy to put in, like, as much time and effort as I can. And especially to, like, go out of my way to make you guys happy. Which is kind of why I was specifically asking for some feedback regarding that whole thing. Is like, you know, if you guys aren't enjoying the thing that I'm doing, I don't want to do it, right? So, yes, I want to do things that I love doing, right? But I also want to do things that you guys love doing. So, like, if I say I enjoy streaming and everybody was like, I hate the streams, they suck. I'm like, well, maybe I'll shoot my shot somewhere else then, you know? Even if I would love to do it, like, if it's not going to work, then, like, you know, why beat it into the ground if it's not going to work at all? So, wait, just try to make a pillar type in start and end. Pillar type, pillar type, pillar type. What you mean? It does feel a little, feels like a little lacking in something, right? That's too bright. Sorry, I'm using my brain here. Bear with me, guys. I know I'm not being very talkative. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, you're right. I think so. Instead of recap, just make shorts of best moments of streams. So yeah, dude. So I love the shorts. I really do. I like making the shorts, dude. When I first started the channel, I was like, shorts are freaking stupid. I was like, I hate TikTok. I just don't enjoy TikTok. And then as I started streaming, I was like, well, I do want to make shorts, right? Just for the sake of doing them. For one, they're easy to make, right? They're simple. They don't take long. Even if you were to like edit them thoroughly and highly, still doesn't take very long. So they're simple, easy to make. They don't consume a lot of time, and people really like them, right? They're definitely by far the most popular thing on the channel so far. So yeah, I mean, I if people love them, then I love them too. That's, I guess, all that takes, right? So I'm definitely going to be continuing the shorts. I don't want to release like too many at a time, right? I found out through trial and error that YouTube only promotes like a certain amount of things at a time. So like, say I have like 5 shorts in a day. If I post all 5 shorts, they'll promote one of them. So like one short will get like 7,000 views, and the rest of the shorts will get like 2 or 3 views. And then they won't like promote those shorts at all ever. They just like go into this like no man's land of almost non-existent on YouTube unless somebody specifically searches up that exact title. Like it'll just never get promoted. So there are a couple things that I've been learning to like kind of work with when it comes to the algorithm and how it works, and how to like get my videos to be kind of pushed forward a little bit better. But YouTube is definitely like not friendly to the smaller like creators like myself, right? Like if you're starting out fresh and you're trying to do things naturally and right, and like you're not just following like the most popular trends and trying to like, you know, the stuff that is popular today, the stuff you see all the time, like if you're not following that, like YouTube just does not care for you. There's no push for the algorithm whatsoever. Like they'll freaking run you into the ground. And it's definitely difficult, man. Like when the videos don't go anywhere, some days I turn around and I'm like, dude, why am I doing this? Like, why am I even wasting my time? But I know that like, that's the grind, right? Like I'm going to have to keep getting up every single day and keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. And eventually, we'll get traction and we'll get going. Unfortunately, the fastest and easiest way to push your career as a YouTuber or to like become popular and build your channel is kind of gross and slimy, in my opinion. I don't like what they do. I don't like what's popular nowadays. But maybe that's like I'm being weird, right? Maybe I'm weird for not liking like the addictive popular stuff that everybody's like compelled to click all the time. And like the memes and the screaming kids and the gunshots constantly, and like I don't know, I'm just not into it. Like I asked somebody the other day, I was like is this the kind of video you're into? And I posted like a 2-minute clip of just like some dude playing Call of Duty, just like screaming and just like shooting and cussing and yelling, and memes being crammed down your throat, and it's like chaos. You can't even tell what's happening. And he's like, yes, that's what we want. And I was like, well, that's not what I want. You know, I'm willing to go above and beyond and like go out of my way to provide stuff for you guys that makes you guys happy, even if it's not my cup of tea, within reason. That's one of those lines that I'm not really willing to cross. I don't know. I feel like that stuff is also like brain melting. Like it's bad for your brain. If you just sit there and watch those clips all day long, like it's a deficit to your attention span and all sorts of other stuff. And like, I just don't support it. And I don't enjoy it myself either. So like, I don't want to make content that I don't enjoy. I want to make content that I enjoy. And if less people like it because of that reason, then that's fine. No, I don't have an issue with that. If that's how it's gotta be, it's how it's gotta be. I was doing DM. You were gonna go DM me a photo for you to get an idea. Will you see while yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at it if you want to send it right now. One time I put a video about Genshin Impact. Firstly, I got 2 to 6 views. Then the next day, when I looked, it got 1,000 views. Yeah, it's not gonna happen instantaneously. You definitely like, normally what I do at this point is like, if I'm confident that I like whatever it's gonna be, then I put it up and I forget about it, right? I try not to like look at the numbers all the time because one, it's gonna affect how you feel mentally, and obviously like. I look at all the comments. I read all the comments. I try to respond to every single comment. And that's just part of like interacting with the community, right? And that part I like, but I definitely am not an advocate for like sitting there just like watching the number like climb. I'm like, well, first of all, that's not good for your mental. And also, it's not something that you can necessarily control directly, right? Like, there's things you can do to get more traction on the platform, but generally, what you're looking at is, like, just kind of, like, letting it run its course, right? So, like, if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. And, it'll take time. It's not going to just, like, instantaneously get 1 million views. It'll take, like, a couple days sometimes for it to start rolling. But I definitely have found that, like, there's a strong snowball effect when it comes to how the algorithm promotes your stuff, right? If one person watches your video and they like it, they comment on it, and then they watch the entire thing, because retention has a factor in how the algorithm promotes your videos as well. So like it'll get promoted to more people, right? And then if those people also interact the same way, they like it, they comment on it, they watch the whole thing, it'll get pushed farther and farther, and then snowball of the whole way. But if the first person that clicks on your video clicks off right away, they don't comment, they don't like it, they don't share it with anybody, chances are it's going to get stuck in the mud. And like, that's unfortunate because that one person might not be the person for your videos, you know? The algorithm is definitely strange. It works in a very odd way that is beneficial in some means, but also detrimental to particularly like smaller creators like myself that's like just trying to get started and making like more wholesome content, right? Because nowadays it's all about like booty shaking and like blowing things up and memes, and there's not much room out there for like your more wholesome, loving content that is respectful and more mature. I mean, you know, within reason. I mean, we're still sitting on level 69, so maybe somebody will click the video just because of that. Yeah, definitely. Check out 2 photos, okay. Oh, dude, that looks good. I like that. Okay, I see exactly what you're talking about. I was thinking it needed something like that. The second, specifically the second, excuse me. My tongue's dry. The second image you sent me. And how it's got like that little archway that leads you into the bridge. I like that a lot. And that's exactly kind of what I was thinking we needed. I definitely got carried away in the conversation though. So we'll get back to this. Let's do it. How do we do it? You know what, actually, this would be a good spot to implement some Lycanite blocks. I've been trying to stray away from all the Lycanite blocks, like that type of thing, just because it gets very samey, and I don't want it to all blend together, right? Like, for example, the pillars, I definitely did not want the pillars to be the same color as the house. These little lamps. I think they look good like that, although they do blend in a little bit with the environment given the tone and texture they have, being brown. They definitely stand out from the walls a little bit, and as well as this, like, I didn't want to do the same blue roof as the house has, because it's just going to get too blendable. So I was trying to stray a little bit farther away from that with this build and with the pathway and the bridge. But I think that we can implement some of these blocks. I forget what they're called. Down here to make like some archways and kind of integrate that same palette down here. I don't want this to feel like a separate build, right? I want it to be like it's the same structure, just in a different area. It's the same person that built it. It's the same style and architecture. It's the same, but also like with variety and depth to it and different color palettes. I like that, the jungle wood on the bridge though. Also, don't lay... Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm running out of mana. I also don't like videos like just people screaming and stuff like that too. It's not my cup of tea either. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. Like I'm not trying to bash other people's content. By no means am I'm trying to like... look, to each their own. If that is the type of content you like, please, like, by all means, man, watch that all day. It's whatever makes you happy, right? Personally, I don't like it, right? And the content I was referencing that I was like using as a comparison to like, hey, what are you guys interested in? Like, what kind of content would you like to see? Like, rather than like my stream recaps or whatever you want to call them. It was literally like little kids just screaming, and then there would be a bunch of gunshots, and then, because it was Call of Duty, right? A bunch of gunshots, and then a bunch of memes, like, crowding the screen. You can't even tell what's going on because stuff's flying everywhere. It's spinning in circles, and, like, it's just chaos. And it's loud, and it's, like... what it is, it's, like, sensory, like, overload. You know? Like if an infant grows up, like, watching, like... Woody Woodpecker and like cartoons that are like heavily sensory and like demanding, they grow up with like a shorter attention span and other like means that affect their mental throughout like the rest of their life. So like, not that that's like the worst thing in the world, right? Like, we all turn out the way we turn out and it is what it is, right? But like, that's not what I'm interested in. I don't really enjoy like the chaos and the overload and like the screaming and the gunshots and the memes and the it's just too much. I'm like, I much prefer like some calm stuff. I like to slow it down a little bit. I like to think, like I like using my brain, right? I like taking my time, right? I want to be able to step back for a couple seconds and like just like take in the moment, right? Like, how's that feel? How's that make you feel, man? Like, and what can you do to it to make it feel better? Like, what kind of vibe are we going for? I don't know. I like slowing things down a little bit. I think that's much more enjoyable. At least that's my personal opinion, right? And although a majority of the people that are on the platform for YouTube, much more appreciate the chaos and the screaming and the fast-paced stuff. I'm on the platform too, and I don't really enjoy that stuff, so I'm assuming that there's other people out there that are in the same boat. That I would hope that there are other people out there that also enjoy the same stuff that I enjoy, right? So like, I'm gonna follow my heart through the process. I'm gonna do what I like to do, and hopefully there's other people out there that feel the same way, and that maybe they'll gravitate towards it as well. And with that happening, you grow traction and take off as a channel. And I mean, there really are, although there's not quite as many of us out there, there's still a lot of freaking awesome people like yourselves out there, man. And I am so grateful to have met so many of you guys, man. Seriously, you guys have changed my life, and I like it. I just hope we can continue to grow and maybe make it happen as a full-time career one day. The bridge looks like a 3-month baby. At least 7 months baby bridge. Ignore them. People have their own opinion too. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's the thing. Like, we're all entitled to our opinions. There's no reason why we shouldn't be. And like I said, I don't have any issue with what people enjoy. Like, if that's the type of stuff that you like to watch, then please, like, watch it all day long. But, it's not the stuff that I enjoy, and, I don't really want to make content revolving around that style because of that reason. We should bring some staircases. Staircases and some slabs. And I don't know if it's so much of like a solution to just ignore them. You know, I don't think that that's always the answer, right? I think that's definitely an option, but as far as like interacting with the community, I want to be able to interact with everybody, right? Whether or not I agree with you or not. And I don't know. You said you're gonna go for a break. I'll be back in half an hour. All right, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the chats, man. I really do. And it helps me feel better about like where we're going with the channel in the future. So thank you, sir. Oh, we're lagging. What if we did something like that? I don't know. It doesn't need to be anything crazy, does it? We gotta integrate lighting in here somehow, too. Let's get rid of that tree. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oops, that's not right. Okay. So if that's where the pathway, we might end up actually doing something like, instead of going this way, what if we took it like, oh no, we were supposed to take the bridge this way. We needed to. Man, someone's removing blocks. Who's taking blocks away from this? What if we take the pathway like straight that way? And then just like, I don't know. Whatever that noise means. I think you guys got the idea. Is that yeah, that's an upside down staircase. Okay. We should maybe take a step back and see how this looks. Actually, I think I don't like this half slab on the top. Good. Yikes, dude. I mean, yikers. Sorry, Harry. I didn't mean to, like, say the wrong... take your name in vain or whatever. Alright, Mana. I need you to generate. Okay. Let's take a look at it from right here. It almost feels like it needs a roof, doesn't it? Let me take a look at that photo again. I don't know. Bridges don't normally have roofs on them. Why would you put a roof on a bridge, right? Like, I mean, you don't see them very often anymore. But every now and then you come across an old-fashioned bridge that has a cap on it, right? There was one on the news the other day, just before Thanksgiving, that a tractor trailer tried to drive through this freaking capped bridge and got stuck because he's 16 feet tall and the bridge is 12 feet tall. It does almost feel like it needs to have, like, legitimately, just a thin roof that goes across it. But if we do that, it's gonna get really bland. We'd have to make it out of different blocks. You know what we should do? We should make it out of these blocks. The desert stone, the brown stuff. Kind of the same way we've got this pillar. The green pillar with the lush stone, and then the desert stone as the, like, little archways that go across. I wonder if that would help it. Like, instead of the lush stone arch here, instead of doing like a straight roof across the whole thing, if just sticking some brown blocks in there with the desert stone would make enough of a difference. Stairs and half slabs. Stairs and half slabs. Stairs and half slabs. It does feel like it's missing something still. Let me get some lanterns. That might just be the solution. It just, something feel like it's close. Like it's almost there, right? Like, you know, if anybody's ever played any instruments, it's like when you're trying to, like, get the note by ear. And you're like, it's close. I just can't friggin' nail it for some reason. Like, something's off, but I can't tell what it is. Lanterns. Where they be? Lanterns. Is that just like... Yeah. It's a giant fern slash bush next to it? Wait. It's a giant fern slash bush next to it. Where? Are you talking about that thing? These trees in the background? That might be the issue. Dang it. I was hoping they weren't gonna, like, be all wonky. No. Wait, what you talking about? Oh. Do you mean like it needs a giant burn? It's actually not that bad. The lanterns help. Oh, I missed a half slab. Oh. Meant to say, it needs a bush next to the bridge. Alright. Alright, let's try it. Let's do... Let's grab our stone again, real quick. Just to touch up the sides that we have pieces hanging off on. Stone. Yeah. We're just touching up the sides a little bit. Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't like these sides hanging off. I like how sometimes we just hear that sea serpent. Just chilling. Slaying squid. That's what he likes to do. Who are we to stop him? Okay. What if would a tree look better? No. Not a tree. What we need are some tomato plants. Right? These things. We need a little bit of color with some foliage. I agree with that. We need a little bit of foliage right here. Maybe just a little bit, like just a couple pieces underneath, right? Maybe some like a little bit thicker foliage right here, but not much, just a little bit, kind of like what we had going on out here, right? Not much, but even less than that. The berry bushes are busted. They're not supposed to look like that. They just keep growing constantly. And then, like, definitely something in the back there. I don't want to go too hard on the foliage, but it definitely is going to help. Let's check the whales quick. Before I get too carried away on this, let's make sure that the whales are actually still in the water. We went through the winter time, and all the water froze that we had our whales, like, breeding in. And I'm worried that maybe they're dead. Diggity dead, yo. I think we actually had an ender chest down there. Boop. Well detected. Alright, so if we hold shift and then track it again, it should give us a more detailed understanding. Whale detected in sparse quantity. Bait box is empty. Let's fill it up. I think sparse quantity means like 1 or 2. Or 3. There should be 3. Let's just keep a little bit of rotten flesh, just in case we need, like, a recipe for it. Can we? Thank you. Like, if we decide to die, we'll still have, like, enough rotten flesh to go back. Cool. Where'd that rotten flesh go? Gimme! What does the bait box do? Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% positive. This is the way I interpreted it. So I could be wrong. But I think that... So, for example, with the whale, right? We caught some whales out in the ocean. And if you want to have a consistent supply of whales, what you do is you take them, you put them in a bucket, right, in your crafting table, and then you take them to a body of water, like so, and you put them in this body of water. Now that whale, as long as it's alive in the bucket, right, it'll actually, like, consist of this chunk, right? So, like, this chunk of water right here will now, quote unquote, have whales in it. The issue is that there aren't any whales that naturally spawn in this area. They only naturally spawn in the ocean, right? So what you do with the bait box is you fill the bait box with whatever that the whales eat, which one of the things is rotten flesh, and then in theory it should breed the whales. So what we did was we caught 2 whales, brought them back here, put them in the water, slapped the bait box down there filled with rotten flesh in the hopes that they would just start doinking, and then we'd be able to fish them more consistently. That's the hope. That's the idea. So far, we haven't had much luck, but it's been wintertime for quite a while. So, the water was frozen. I don't think that it does much. There's one fish not feeding in these conditions, but it doesn't specify. Okay. It says sparse quantity, substantial quantity for the bluegill, numerous quantity for the mudcat, sparse quantity for the whale, substantial quantity for the perch, sparse quantity for the pike, light quantity for the goldfish. Detected traces of fish living at a lower altitude. 6. I'm assuming those are fish like in caves and stuff down below us. And then detected fish quantity, or currently that are not feeding in these conditions. It says 1, but it doesn't specify. And part of me thinks that it's the whales. Like, it seems like it would make sense that it's the whales that aren't feeding, because it said sparse quantity for, like, forever. For a long time, it's just been, like, sparse quantity. Why does that look like a creeper blew up there? You can't have nothing nice. You just can't. But yeah, so that was the idea, is hopefully we could breed some whales and have, like, whale burgers consistently. Bushes. That's what we're doing. I could probably do with more than a stack of leaves. I don't know, we'll sprinkle some pink ones in, because why not? I don't think we need vines in this area. We definitely don't want many rose bushes. They take up a little, like, they're real bright and they're in your face, so like just a couple I think is enough to spice it up. Maybe some shroomies? A couple wildberry bushes. They'll get out of hand. I like the way that they look, but like they just keep like spam growing. Harry! Driving home on my way won't be long. Welcome back, dude. Drive safely. Please be careful, sir. I'm glad you dropped in, man. It's good to see you. I just missed something. I was trying to... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Wait, we might actually have seeds. Do we? Yeah, we do. The pink ones seem like they would lively... Yeah, I was thinking like a lot of dense green might be a little bit too much. So I like the way you think, Kite. I was thinking the blossoming leaves might spice it up just a little bit. It is going to get a little bit green in there. I always drive safe. Wink, wink. Alright, that makes me feel better about it. Thanks, Harry. It's like doing 98 on the freeway. Oh, Satch, dude. Mushrooms are fickle. They only grow in, like, dark areas. And then they would... Like, a couple, like, red mushrooms would look really cool out here. Hey, how about you, like, go somewhere else, buddy? These are not tree leaves. They're vined bushes. You could always make the shift trees with the blossoms. Oh, make makeshift trees with the blossoms. Ooh. It's also a good idea. You know, I've never really made custom trees. It's just never been something that I dove into too heavily. But, like, as much as I would like to, I freaking love the way the trees look in this game. Like, I don't know if I could top this. It just is so nice. Look, oh, these are kind of ugly because they're, like, busted up and broken. But, like that's so, it's just so nice looking. And they're genuinely random, like it makes sense, and it truly looks like a tree branch coming out. It's not like, you know, fence posts or whatever. I would have a hard time making nicer trees than this. We could try it. We could actually... these trees actually grow naturally. Like, here, watch this. I think they're just over here. I might have actually taken all the branches off of them. Where did they go? I know we had some blossoms over here. Some blossom trees. I might have just taken all the leaves from them. Don't remember. It was definitely not past that village. I don't know. If we could plant the blossom trees, or the tree blossoms. What's this? What am I, Santa Claus? What the heck? I'm distracted. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw a tree over here somewhere. Like... Wait a second, no. Is that... Ooh, that's a regular old tree. We could make our own. It's not part of, like, the Better Trees mod. Let's see how this turns out. We're gonna need more leaves anyway. I'm gonna get you. Alright. I was trying to be cool and use an axe on the tree, but I guess I'm not that cool. Don't do it, creepers. I swear. I swear, if you come up behind me and you blow up my stuff. I think I heard my own footsteps and I panicked a bit. Holy creepers, dude. Oh, we do have our shears on us. Let's go hit, like, one of these trees. You guys are annoying, man. I picked the wrong neighborhood. I think those are termites. Quit it! You're taking my branches, dude. Alright, get out of here, tree. Yep. Uh-huh. If I place the wild berry bush down now, it's gonna just grow constantly and there's gonna be a million of them. I was just thinking, Um, wonder if, like, would it be weird to have the branches, like, crawl across the air and connect to this side, right? So, like, kind of similar to this, right? The branches crawl up around the side here, up the wall, and then, like, reach across. Like, it's not a roof, you know? It's not like an enclosed bridge, but it's just a little something to help give it some like, enclosed feeling when you're walking through. If we're never gonna walk through, but you get the point. Not much. Just a little itty bitty bit. Itty bitty bit. And then we'll sprinkle in some pink ones too. Maybe some, like, glowing berry bushes or whatever. Whatever they're called. Glowing bushes. We almost needed some height here. That actually... I think maybe we get rid of this tree in the background, though. For now. Old people should be banned from driving? Yeah, you really should be banned from driving, Harry. Give you more time to sit here and watch our stream. Sorry, you set yourself up for that one, dude. Alright. There's definitely a certain age where you don't drive like you used to. I have hit that age. Got him. I'm getting a little carried away here. I think I was originally gonna put a tree here. Like literally right here. We pick up... No. Cattails, where you at? Or, what are they called? Man, that tree didn't drop nothing. Not nothing? Buns, dude. You've been driving the same way since you were 17? That's maybe not great. That's not... You know, you should improve when you're driving. Unless you were already like Ricky Bobby. You should probably like maybe try to get better. Some might tell you you should just get good, kid. One piece of olive wood. Are you kidding me? I'm looking for an olive pit. That sucks. That tree was definitely not big enough to cut down. Let me go get some things. I want to plant a couple of trees. Just a couple. We might actually dip into the nether. Like, somewhat soon. Not like right this second, but... we don't need the olives. We just don't. You're the best driver. I want to go fast, mommy. Trees. Oh, dude, my brain was just choking there. I didn't know what to do for a second. An acacia seed jungle pod. I think the jungle trees are a little bit too big. The fir trees get huge, I believe. I like the color variation that the birch trees bring. Might actually, instead of going with melon seeds, let's rock a couple of pumpkins. Just to, like, provide some color variation, right? Instead of having, like, you know, a bunch of green stuff, slap a little bit of orange in there. What was I doing? Planting trees. One right there. And I think like one right here. That might be a little too much. I think one tree would cut it. I don't want to go too crazy on the foliage on the side of the mountain yet, just because I don't know for sure where our pathway is going to be. I'd like to get the pathway in first and then mess around with more foliage. But... let's take a look. Needs just a little smidge right here. Little smidge. Smudge. Okay. Let's plant some pumpkins. It's going to take a while for them to grow, but as long as we're relatively close to them, they should speed up the growth too. Do we need a pumpkin on that side? I don't think so. What else did we have here? We have a couple more rose bushes. Fair. Fair. The pink does look a little odd. No, you know what it looks like is it looks like there's just a flower growing like off the vine tree thing. Vine tree stick thing. Vine tree stick bush thing. If you think about how flowers grow, like, might not make the most sense to be putting flowers under here. Like, theoretically, they'd be a little bit more scarce in this lower, darker area. Because, like, a plant that's producing flowers oftentimes wants to, like, put the flower up in the air and, like, on display for everything, right? That way it has a higher chance of being pollinated by, like, bugs and birds and stuff like that. We could definitely put... It would benefit us to put some more blossoming leaves in here, too. We don't have very many of them, but we can always go get more. Yeah. A little bit of flower action going on. It looks good. Yikes. Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, that did it right there. Absolutely, that made a difference. Look, a huge difference. It looks like somebody ought to be getting married, but it just goes to a graveyard. That's actually kind of hilarious. See, what we'll do is we'll build a chapel on this side, yeah? And then we'll extend the graveyard over here, so that as soon as you get married, you can just walk across the bridge and go die. Dude, that looks fantastic. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about the pink, like, kind of just breaking up, like, all the darker tones. But it fits very, very well. You know what these pink blossoms remind me of? You guys have ever seen the movie Anaconda? Where, these, like, I don't know if they're journalists or scientists or whatever they are, they discover that there's this, this, like, flower that's growing in the Amazon that is providing... Ooh, there's a sapling. This flower is growing in the Amazon, and it's providing, like, extended life for anything that eats it. And then they go to the Amazon to try and find this flower so that they can, like, manufacture it and sell it and make a bunch of money, right? But the problem is that they find out that there's giant snakes eating the flowers, right? And if you guys don't know, anacondas, this is true for real life, right? Anacondas will grow until the day they die. They are always growing no matter what, right? And because these anacondas are eating the flowers that are extending their life, they never stop growing. So they find that there's like 150-foot anacondas in the Amazon, and they just get eaten. Like, on their hunt for this flower, everybody's just getting eaten constantly. It's a really good movie. There's a whole series of them. It's like Anaconda, Anacondas, and then Anaconda again, I think. There's like 3 of them. If you guys are into, like, older movies from, like, the early 2000s and the 90s, that's a good one for you. Nathan's. Why is the video thumbnail AI generated? Because I wanted it to be. I like generating the thumbnails with AI. It's enjoyable. Oops. We're almost out. Let's go until we're out of these things. Well, that's not too bad. Why am I flying a dragon? Technically, sir, I'm a dragon, and what I'm flying is a bat. This is modded Minecraft, so like it's RLCraft. There's all sorts of different stuff. It's fun, man. It's a good one. We got like 50 plus more episodes of this bad boy if you want to take a look. We're definitely like in the end game, so like what you're seeing now is not your typical playthrough. But it is a ton of fun. It's a really good mod. I don't know why these trees are all jacked up. I feel like we need to cut them down. Like, we'll replant them or something. They're, like, missing half their branches. I think either, like, lightning struck over here. I'm not sure why that's not, like, growing out the top. Could, like, try to promote more growth on the top of that tree. Where's that bed at? Let's check the bait box. Ah! Whoa. Oh. Okay. How much did we put in? About 3.5 stacks? A little bit more. Olive trees are not growing very quickly either. It's alright, we're not in any rush. We got plenty of stuff to keep us busy. We could definitely do with, like, adding an additional, graveyard. Like pretty much the same thing. Similar size. But right here. We could even make it bigger. We definitely have some things that we need to be adding to the graveyard. Well, let me put a couple of these in. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What we could do with the graveyard is, I really like how the foliage comes up and goes around, kind of like makes a little bridge here. I'm thinking like, instead of doing a bunch of trees surrounding the graveyard, like maybe we chop out a couple, like we chop out like that tree, right? That one right there, that one there. And then this one here, just to open up a little bit of space. And we could plant like another one back down in there just to thicken it up. Because if we take this tree out, it's going to look a bit empty in the woods. But if we remove those, open up a lot of headspace in the graveyard, and then kind of work a similar fashion with the foliage. Like, hey, buddy, I'm having a chat. Thank you. So like, say like, for example, around this corner here, we just kind of worked a similar theme. We just took some leaves, brought them up and around, and then like climbed them up the pole with the light, and then just draped it across and reached across the top of it. Real thin, right? It doesn't need to be much, just like essentially just one layer thick of blocks of leaves, just kind of like here it is. And I think, even though it's just one little layer of leaves, it adds a lot, you know? It really brings it together, and it looks thicker than it actually is just because of the way that the leaves are textured. How it kind of like sticks out a little bit around the edges of the block. That would provide like a little bit of foliage and coverage on the roof of there without having to like surround it in trees, because the trees make it really dense, right? Like the forest is just freaking dense, and I'm not really going for that look. I want it to be open, but not too open. So like a happy medium. And if we add a second graveyard, we can kind of carve this back a little bit more too. I kind of like the idea of that. But let's work on the path real quick. Let's, So we're gonna need coarse dirt, regular, grass blocks, cobbled granite, and then stone pathing. And then, what else do we put in here? Every now and then we put some limestone in over here, but I think the limestone might not be really that necessary. This area does not have limestone in it. I think it looks fine. If we really wanted to, we could just patch in a little bit of limestone around the entrance of this, just to give it a little more dense of a feeling. And then this could be a little bit more spread out and more this. It's basically the same thing. Alright, let's go clean our inventory up, grab some blocks, start texturing. I know, I've been putting it off. It's just so tedious, man. Texturing is boring. Yeah. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm good on the texturing. You guys want to do something else? I've had enough already. I'm bored. Alright, we'll stick the lamps away for now, too. Is that olive? It is. We don't need this either. Okay, so granite, we're kind of low on it. Oh, that's just plain old granite, huh? I think we could probably make it work with 38 blocks. I think that's all we got, too. We'll spread it out. We need some coarse dirt. Some grass blocks. What else did I say there was? Is that it? Besides the pathing. That's easy. Oh, we need some half slabs too. Cobbled path. I like the cobbled path a little bit better than the rest of that. I guess we do cobbled slabs. That's just to get us up and down the stairways, or like the one block gaps. Woo! Alright, check this out. If we layer this out first, we could just like shred the dirt. Pull all the dirt out, all at once. I left a bunch of junk in there, man. I know we'll be placing a bunch of grass back, but I think this will maybe make it easier on us, hopefully. We're good. Hey, welcome home, Harry. You're dang right you're home, man. Welcome home to the stream, baby. Give me a run through of what we've done. You're basically looking at it. So we made this, right? And this is not quite done yet. We still need to finish the rooftop and create like an overhang for the water. So it's almost there, but we're just waiting on some trees to grow so that we can use the wood. Holy 16-hour day, dude. That is a long one. You know what the best feeling is, though? After a day like that, man, kick your shoes off and you sit down. That's it. Dude, it's the simple things in life, man. You get a day like that, and the greatest joy is just to, like, sit down on your butt. Alright. I'm just not going to remove that grass right now. You did earn 500 euros? That's fat, dude. That's good. That is a good day. All in one day, man. That's quite a day. Dude, it would take me like almost 2 weeks to earn that at my job. Makes you wonder what you're doing with your life sometimes, right? I'm in the wrong business, man. Not euros, it's pounds. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh. That must have been so offensive. What's the difference between euros and pounds? Ouch, that's rough. Yeah, well. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't convert it though, so I mean, I don't know. What's a euro? A euro is like slightly more than $1, right? Hey Siri, can you convert euros to dollars, please? Okay, so $1.08 is €1. So they're pretty much the yeah. Yeah, so a little less than 2 weeks. We're gonna go thick on the coarse dirt, specifically because we can turn it into path blocks too. So think of the coarse dirt as 2 separate blocks at this moment. As the path, use all the lush stone. Wait, what? As the path. Oh, it looks good? I didn't want to overdo it on lush stone, but we can. We can sprinkle it in. I keep hearing the sea serpent and freaking out at first. All the different variants? Alright, hang tight. Let me throw all this stuff down quick. We can always take some out. Send a pic on Discord? Okay. Let me take a look. A little look-see. Oh, I see what you got going on. I see what you got going on. Yeah, but our building's made out of that stuff, though. Like, do we want the pathway to be the same color as the walls on our house? I'll sprinkle it in. I'll put a couple of blocks here and there, but I don't think I want the entire path to be made out of that. Harry, don't you watch the streams, man? Come on. Get with the program. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. No, I will sprinkle it in, though. It looks good. In fact, let's go get... Which one do we want? You never leave the house, so I don't know what the outside looks like. Alright, well, oh my gosh. Shots fired. Shots fired, sir. Calm down. Okay. Boom. And then we take this back out. We're kind of flying through it now. The pathway's not difficult. It doesn't take too long. I think this actually needs to be a grass block. We'll take a step back from it here in just a second. We slap some stone in. Some cobbled pathways. Stop it. Now we were friends. We're no longer friends. I think that looks nice. It's loud over here. How about we go somewhere else? That's unacceptable. We cannot have a stone block right there. I think we need just a little bit of grass. Just to kind of thin it out a smidge. That way the path doesn't look like way too thick. Right? Doom, doom. I'm kind of cool with that. That's not that bad. We'll have to figure out a way to, like, work this stuff into it. To kind of, like, integrate the two different textures into one another. It's gonna be a weird one. Doodle doo doo doodle doo. The music's getting a little old. Might have to swap it up. Actually, I feel like the cobbled pathway helps integrate the stone fairly well as is. Oops. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think that looks pretty good. We can definitely introduce a couple of, like, lamps, like this type of lamp, just along the edge of the water here. Help brighten things up and kind of like break up the flatness of it. Just a little bit. We definitely have more pathing to do, so we're gonna need more granite. Get out of here. Oh, you too. Okay, there's a couple of things we need. We need more pink blossom tree leaves. We need to texture this dirt wall as stone. We need to introduce a little bit of foliage. And we could definitely 100% sprinkle in some more interesting stuff in the base of the river. And maybe add a little bit more depth to it as well, kind of like we did over here. But maybe not so dramatic. I like this being deeper than the rest of it. And then, where's my bird? Afterwards, we really need to integrate the pathway up this hill and around the corner and down there. And then, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock now. We've been going for about 4 hours. We got some more left in us. I feel like we haven't made enough progress. I feel like this little chunk of land here, this bridge, the pathway, and this is not it. It's not enough for 4 hours of work. So let's keep rocking and rolling with it if you guys are interested. I'm in a good building mood right now too. I'm kind of feeling it. So I think now's a better time than ever to keep working on the pathway. As tedious as it might be, it does take a long time. Once it's done, man, it's really, really gonna bring it together. It needs a waterfall? Boy, don't you worry. We will be putting a waterfall in. We will absolutely be putting a waterfall into this. We talked about it before, sir. I have not forgotten. I would love to put... So, like, we talked about putting the pathway up and underneath this little overhang, down this, and then, whoop, right? And then the water can come from a pond or something like that that comes and hangs down across the water or the pathway itself, and then we'll find out where to take it from there. I don't exactly know where the water's going to go. We could run it down this side, right, and drop it into the water down here, or we could run it down the other way. Either way, I love the idea of a waterfall. I most definitely want to integrate something like that into it as well. Hello, pray, pry, prue, bruh. Can I just, I'm trying to come up with like the most ridiculous name for you, and I'm settling on like pre for some reason. I don't know. Let me know what you like. Or I could try to just like burn it into my brain to just call you bruh. Because I feel like I never say the word bruh. Like, I say bro a lot, but bruh might end up being your name, sir. Guys, let me use the restroom quick and just stretch my legs for a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink as well, and we'll be right back to it. We're gonna get back into it, man. We're cruising today. We're having a good time. And then we'll swap up the music too. What do we got? Something a little more peaceful. Who's this? What? Ooh. Zach bought a game that, sorry, I was answering a message. Pre, you like pre? All right, I could settle on P. Pre, sorry. Zach was messaging me, hey, he bought a game just recently that I had picked up on a sale during the holidays, like for Black Friday. And he just messaged me. He was like, dude, it's really good. He's like, you're going to really like this one. So, that one, I guess I could spoil it. It's not going to hurt to tell you what it is. It's called Liza P. I'm not really ready to play it quite yet, but we'll be playing it sometime in the near future. It looks really good. It's like Liza P is supposed to be like a Souls type game, right? So difficult combat, swords, and medieval type of stuff. But the storyline of it is supposed to revolve around who's the dude with the nose? The dude with the nose. Oh gosh, dang it! I'm such an idiot, dude. The whoever the doll is that was like, I want to be a real boy, and when he lies, his nose grows. Why can't I think of his name right now? Oh, it's miserable. I'm such a freaking idiot. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Harry, we will be playing Green Hell. Excuse me. We will be playing Green Hell at some point. Trust me. I bought it. It was also on sale over Black Friday, so I did pick it up then too. So don't worry, it's on the list. I'll be right back. Thank you, Harry, for letting me know the freaking name of everybody's childhood. Pinocchio. How did I not know it was freaking Pinocchio? I don't know. My brain just doesn't work sometimes. Did you see Deliver Us on Mars? No, I did not see it. I heard about it. I don't really actually know anything about it, though. Maybe tell me? Tell me a little bit about it. Alright, we need... this stuff. This as well. But not these. Get rid of that. Whoop, not that. Pinocchio. Alright. Let's go put these pressure plates back. Story mode game, which came free on Epic for some days as a... oh, okay. You know, somebody else told me that, like, hey, man, like, Epic Games has a lot of free games oftentimes. And I just can't ever remember to get on Epic Games for some reason. I don't know why. It's not in me for... I don't like Epic Games, if I'm being honest. There's not that there's anything wrong with it, I don't know. There's not enough games on there that I'm like, yeah, I need to check that all the time. Even though I should. I should absolutely check it all the time. Three, four. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Did you see the GTA 6 trailer? I did. I did. I don't... Alright. I'm not gonna suck up to GTA, man. I'm not gonna suck up to it. Earlier, I made a statement. I was like, sometimes less is more. And I stand with that, right? I think that that is, true. There was a lot in that trailer, but it was also 1 minute and 30 seconds long. I didn't really get much out of it. The graphics are phenomenal. The variation in the character models looks phenomenal. There's a lot of things in it that I'm willing to praise, but I wish they would have showed more about the potential story mode. Now, I know we're 2 years out, so I expect a different trailer to be released closer to the time that it's supposed to be dropped. Yeah, they only released it because of the hype. Also, they only released that because somebody leaked a bunch of stuff. From what I heard, it was the son of one of the high-up devs that was working on GTA 6. They leaked a whole bunch of stuff illegally, right? They were under contract, and that was not supposed to happen. It was an oopsie daisy, right? So I think that the only reason they actually dropped that trailer is because they almost kind of had to. It was a PR move is what it was. It was a good PR move. They should have, and they did well. Something like 78 million views on their trailer in like a couple hours. So like, you know, good on them hitting that one up. Took advantage of that opportunity for sure. I wish there was more. Smithy G, hello sir. Day 69. I wish the trailer was longer. I wish that they showed more story mode. I wish that they showed actual gameplay. I've said this before. Getting ready for bed? No worries, dude. I've said this before. When it comes to game trailers, I want 2 trailers. Okay? I want one trailer that you design to be cinematically engaging. Something that is not necessarily gameplay, right? Something that is going to scream like, dude, I gotta buy this game because it looks so good. Second trailer, I want straight gameplay. I want actual footage from what it's like to walk around inside that game, integrated with some cutscenes or story mode engagement. I want 2 separate things. And typically, the only thing you see nowadays for trailers on video games is just this like cinematic thing that they have developed separately from what is actually in the game. Which drives me nuts because you know, it looks incredible. The graphics are phenomenal. The characters look crazy. It's engaging, right? It really sucks you in, and you see that, and you're like, man, I can't wait to play that. And then when you buy the game, it's not that. It's not that, dude. And like, I want, look, I love that type of trailer. Don't get me wrong. I want to feel super hyped and like excited about something that is like incredibly gravitational, right? But I still want to see real gameplay, real cinematics of what happens actually in your game. I don't want some fake trailer to just like be the only thing that gets put out. So, and it's hard to tell. The graphics nowadays are so good that it's hard to tell whether or not that was real gameplay or not. But yeah, I want more information. Even though I was quite impressed with some of the details about that little bit of trailer, I still want more. But yes, 2 years to go, man. I think that they'll probably hit us with something else in the future. Probably a year down the road, they'll hit us with a more extended trailer or some more information. But it looks good, man. I'm not complaining. And like I said, it was more of a PR move than anything. They kind of had to do what they did. So, good on them. And it does look good. Good night to you, Doorknob, man. Dude, thank you for hanging out with it. Well, I guess you didn't really hang out, but thank you for dropping in, brother. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Doorknob, sir. Mr. Dormoss, Door. Good night, buddy. So much can change in that time. Yeah, the 2 years there's a lot of room for changes for sure. But yeah, 2 years, man, that's chunky. 5, 6. Dormoss knob. Harry, I think we made Doorknob regret like asking to call him Moss. I don't know if he's about it. It's fun though. I like it. I like Moss. I like Dormoss. I like Moss Knob. Moss Door. Dormoss Knob. Dormoss Knob Dar. Dormoss Knob Door Moss Doorknob Boss. It's fun. I hope that's gonna kill the tree. Oh! Okay, I've never done that before. I didn't expect it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. No, if he's not cool with it, he can just ask. Absolutely. If he doesn't want us to call him Moss, then that's fine. I have no issue with that. But it is fun. I like it. It's a good name. It's a good little nickname. Is that too much stone? I've resorted to using the pickaxe to break dirt because my shovel breaks dirt so fast I can't control it. I'm running out of combinations though. I know. That's why I've kind of opted to go in like repeating the same words over and over again, but in different orders. Moss, moss, dormouse, snore, knob, snore, lob, dos, moss, doorknob, snob, lob. I don't know. I'm sorry. Every time he comes in the chat and says hello, it's just like a paragraph of just his name that follows it. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Hold on. Alright, I think we need to do it here too. One, two, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. People's expectations for GTA 6 will be high, and then we'll end up with games like Cyberpunk 77. Yeah, and Starfield. I couldn't have said that any better myself. Like, and that's no slight, right? Like, you're not trying to be disrespectful at all, but those games sucked. Like, this is pure honesty, and this is not meant to be, like, judgmental or rude, but those games are freaking trash, dude. Like Starfield, I'm not buying it. And I've heard that Cyberpunk has turned itself around, right? Sorry, you got me on my soapbox, Kite, because this is real. Like, these are companies that are huge. They're respected, and the expectations for things that they release are through the roof because of, like, the capabilities and the potential they have as game companies. There is absolutely no reason why you drop a steaming hot pile of dog crap in front of everybody and then ask a bunch of money for it. Right? Like, that's unacceptable. Like, these companies are the pinnacle of game developers. Like, the expectations for them are above and beyond. Way above any expectation that you could have expected for a company that released something like Baldur's Gate. A company as small as Baldur's Gate releases a freaking bombshell, right? Where's that? Where's that from Bethesda? Where's that from these other companies, dude? Like, so that's why I'm a little, like, on edge about GTA 6, right? I'm not going to get my hopes up for it. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited, right? Everybody's excited. Rockstar is also one of those companies that nails it, dude. They've knocked them so far out of the park that they've been able to ride the coattails of GTA 5 for 14 years. Or 12 years. Sorry, excuse me, 12 years. It's literally been over 10 years since GTA 5 came out. So when you take more than a decade to develop a game that has more expectations from the game that you previously released, don't you dare come in, like, don't you dare come in here asking an excessive amount of money and then release this freaking steamy pile of poo, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, Like if they screw GTA 6 up at launch, and yes, like you said, Kite, Cyberpunk supposedly turned itself around, but dog doo-doo at launch. You do not release a game at launch that is half built, right? We don't do no half-baked games. Nobody wants that. And then when you release it at launch and it sucks, nobody buys it, nobody plays it, and then you fix it 2 years later. 2 years later, you fix your game and you expect people to love it and praise it like it was brand spanking new? No. You delay your game 2 years. If you can't get that game done and out at this amount of time, you back off. You say, hold on. We made some mistakes. We're not done. We need to take some more time. Iron it out. Polish that turd, okay? Like, make it look nice. Make it actually work. Function. You can't just have a busted game on release, ask a bunch of money, and then expect everybody to be like, oh, it's amazing. And like, no, man. If Rockstar jacks this up, if the launch of GTA 6, even if the game has substantial story mode, has fantastic graphics, has like depth and like gigantic map with all this content in it, if it's broken, dude, if it doesn't work, I'm out. I have no interest. And after that, I will no longer ever have any faith left in Rockstar. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the reason I say that is because I've seen it happen with these big companies, that they release this freaking nuclear bomb of an incredible game. That a game that has the potential to make billions and billions of dollars because people love it so much, you know, and then they make all that money and they ride it out and they screw off and they don't make another game for, you know, look, talking to you, Elder Scrolls 6, like, there's freaking, they talked about like developing Elder Scrolls 6 like years and years later, and they're like, oh yeah, well, we've got a thumbnail for it. It's been 10 years and you haven't started the development of your freaking game. It's like, just because you made a ton of money off of this one game doesn't mean that you can just like retire and like not do anything else forever and ever. It's like, no, everybody expects you to continue your progression throughout these games. Like, the series of Elder Scrolls is beloved by many people, and when you crap all over it, like, what do you expect in the future in the longevity of your company, dude? Like, somebody like the company that developed Baldur's Gate is gonna knock it out of the park and walk right in and take that freaking rug right out from underneath your feet, and they are the ones that we look to now for quality games, right? No, like, after all this crap that Bethesda's done, the junk that they've let out, how can we ever expect anything out of them again, right? Faith is lost. There's no expectations from them anymore. When Bethesda comes out with this new game, I'm talking about Starfield. When they talk about, they release this trailer that looks kind of cool, and it's like, oh man, great concept, could be great, but oh, it's Bethesda. That's how I feel now. Rockstar turns around and craps all over GTA 6, and I don't care if they fix it in a year. I don't care if it's good 2 years down the road. If it's not freaking awesome at launch, Rockstar is non-existent anymore. Like, get them off the map, dude. Bring somebody else in here that knows how to handle their stuff, because like, that's what I'm talking about. That's my concern for these games, man. You said Rockstar knows they can't release garbage, so they'll take the time. I hope so. I really hope they take the time they need, dude, because the last thing you want is one of the most anticipated games of all time ever to just flop and be trash. Because if that happens, man, like, it's one thing when Madden releases the same trash game every year. It's one thing when Call of Duty releases the same trash game every year. But if we've anticipated this game for 12 years and then it turns out to be buns, dude, Rockstar will never, ever know anything again, dude. That company will just disintegrate in front of your face. Yeah. I'm being honest, man. And I'm not like trying to trash these companies. Because I love them. I love Elder Scrolls. I love GTA. I love all these different series. But man, don't freaking screw it up is what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things that you could do right, but there's so many things that you could do wrong. Like, don't jack that stuff up. Like, and I'm begging these companies, like, please don't jack it up, dude. Because, like, I want to love it. I want to be like, dude, another one well done. Like, you have no idea how much I love it. I'm going to spend the next 10 years playing this one too. Because that's what everybody wants. Like, of course there's going to be people out there that want to hate on stuff. There's going to be people that are like intentionally going out of their way to like, to find the issues and find the things that are wrong with it. But man, sorry, you got me all worked up. It's important, dude. Like, it's a big deal. 14 years is a long time to jack something up, so it's the last thing I want to see. I keep saying 14. Sorry, I mean 12. I think we put stone in here too. I think we take a similar pattern as this, put it along this. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. Man, you guys got me all sweaty. I love GTA, man. I haven't played it on PC. I don't really anticipate playing it on PC, just because there's so many other games out there right now that I've got my eyes on. And you know, personally, I played the life out of GTA when it first came out, like for years and years. So my heart definitely goes out for GTA and all the people that also feel that way. And people still play GTA 5, right? It really was a phenomenal game. Still is a phenomenal game. So my expectations are up there, but definitely concerned with the path that I've seen these other companies take. Can't be having no oopsies. Oops, that was a berry bush. And not to keep harping on it, but if for some reason 2 years goes by and Rockstar turns around and they're like, guys, we need another 2 years. Take it. Take 2 years. Take 4 years. Take 16 years to make your game. Make it right. Hey, Coffee Cat. They had me on my soapbox. Did you smell it? What's going on? Coffee Cat loves my soapbox. I don't know why we're just now putting slabs in here. We could definitely integrate some more slabs in different places. This needs to be a grass block, I think, for this pumpkin to grow. What doing? We're just building and complaining about potential flopping games and companies that jack their stuff up. More specifically, talking about the potential of GTA 6. No, dude, don't apologize, Kite. I'm passionate about that stuff. You know, like I said, I love that whole thing. I love the series of GTA. I love all these other companies that make like these treasured and beloved games. And I really don't want to see it like flop and take a big old fat poo. I got Beaver on a soapbox. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't take a whole lot. Oh, man. Okay. We need foliage. Can you put my poems in the graveyard? Yes. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me. I knew I was gonna forget something. Okay, so here's the deal. This graveyard's kind of full. But we talked about making another one. I was thinking we could try to squeeze in a couple more graves. But we did talk about specifically making another one right here. So let's wait. Let's not do it right this second. Because I don't want to ruin this by like making it like too dense and like trying to cram too much stuff in a small space. So what we'll do is very shortly we'll create a whole nother thing. We're like right there. And then we'll definitely be putting them in there. 2 shines tomorrow. 2 bumpers. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like putting it on a graveyard stone is like not enough. I feel like we need to make a giant statue like this to commemorate the moment that Bryson fell. I don't think he'll ever recover. There's no coming back. What'd I do with all my bushes? Guys, I put... check this out. I put magnetic on this specifically so that like when we do this, it's nice and easy. But if you notice, it doesn't freaking work for shears, man. It drives me nuts. That's fine. Wherever you want to go. Anywhere but on my face. See ya. Call it the Fountain of Souls. We could put it like... I feel like a grave actually suits it. I was more so joking about like... I think it needs like more than a grave. I feel like the graveyard is a great place to represent moments like that. I like it. Ah! It scared me. It was so loud. Ah! Stop it! You're scaring me. No fountain then? We could do a fountain. Where do we put it though is the question. We should use the magnet. That's one thing I've never messed around with very much. Is like, there's a bauble that supposedly like, I've used it like once or twice, and it doesn't work as well as you would hope it would, but it still works better than like no magnet at all. It like just soaks up blocks, brings them to you. Not just blocks, but items as well. Did you see me your chat about the fountain build? Wait, what? Oh, I did miss the first fountain, sorry. I have a cool fountain build. Would you like me to build it for you to commemorate it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. I totally just overlooked it. If you would like to, show. Let's do it. Not to put you on a different topic, but Smite released a new support type for solo lane here. Wait, really? I was on Steam and I saw something about Smite adding some things that looked really interesting, and I wasn't sure what it was about, and I didn't look into it. Hit me. Tell me. Can if you don't mind, Kite, explain exactly what the heck is going on in the world of Smite. Alright. Cool, Coffee. Thank you. we're gonna go try to find some pink trees. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Not that. Wait. Is there? No, it doesn't matter which one it is. It goes in the belt slot. Smite released a new support type for solo lane. Wait, so when you say that, do you mean... Oh, so, new support type. Is there no such thing as, warriors anymore? Like, what exactly is a warrior then, if there's a new type of character for support? Because, I mean, from my understanding, warriors are supposed to be a form of support, but more integrated towards the, like, damaging side of things, right? Like, they're not as tanky, but they do more damage in return. I think it's a god... Wait. I think this god is a Japanese god called Baki Kujira. I did see something about the name Baki, which made me excited, because I like the show Baki. the anime Baki, who is a giant whale. That's interesting. That is a whole situation, right? A whale. I mean, that's not quite like anything you've seen before, right? I don't think. It does sound cool. Can we just put it on our belt? Yeah. Oh, it's similar to Jormungandr. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested. I like new stuff. The thing is... Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm not trying to, like... I'm not talking smack or anything. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, because if you guys know me at all and you see me play Smite or whatever, I'm a support player. I do enjoy the support role. And I tend to appreciate when the meta moves into like a tank meta, just because that's kind of where my heart lies, right? But a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't enjoy the tank meta. They prefer high damage over all the other stuff. And I think where my brain immediately goes, that if they introduce a whole new type of character into the game that is specifically revolving around the support role, that they're going to introduce more things that are tanky, or maybe make some items that are too tanky and things like that. And that'll upset a lot of people. It's not going to upset me. I like it. I definitely need to go fix my shears quick. Oh, nice. We got blossom saplings. So he could be played as support or solo. That doesn't happen often, right? How often do you see a character that can be played as both support and solo? Maybe not, like, maybe can be played is the wrong terminology there. But, like, because there's a lot of gods that can be played as support and solo. But they tend to, like, favor one or the other, right? Like, how often do you see gods that favor both equally, right? Nope, that's not right. how about we fix the... how about we do this? A giant whale. That sounds fun. I'll show you what it looks like in the game. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. It's a lot of leaves. Zach and I have really been like thoroughly enjoying Predecessors. It's really good. They just released a new character as well. Called Iggy and Scorch, and it's a mid laner, right? But it's a little dude that rides this like creature. It's like a boar, or it's a creature. I don't know what it is. It's not a real creature, but it's really cool. He's got like fire. His main moveset is essentially like he's got this like jar of oil that he'll throw out in a vertical line, or I guess technically a horizontal line that just goes straight out, and you can light that on fire with your bottle of like it's basically a Molotov, and he's pretty sick. And then he's got like a fire breathing ability on his mount. I haven't played him yet myself, but Zach played him the other day, and he went like I don't remember what his KD was, but he went really positive. And had like 50,000 damage on the first game he ever played with him. So, you know how it is. Like, a game like that, typically the new characters are a little busted. Just a little busted. I'm not going to say he's like beyond repair, but definitely quite strong. Okay. We can probably get rid of this now. Where do we put leaves? Right there? How do we get spruce planks out of that? You gotta shut the pixies up. We're not gonna be in here long. Bro, it took you all but 2 seconds to be like, I hate pixies! Get them out of here! See, just like that, they're quiet. Alright, foliage. It's what we were doing. That's why they're in a jar? Because they needed to shut up? Simon Riley joining the Discord. Nice, man. Cool, man. It was like 2 hours ago, but I just saw it. I hate to do this. Maybe it'll plant some more. Yeah, that look good. I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we make another graveyard like right here, we probably want this area to be pathable. So let's not put a let's not put too much stuff there. Hold off for a minute. Hey, Roman, what's going on, man? You said there's also another game similar to Paragon Overprime. Yeah. You know, I've played is it Paragon. Sorry, I've played Paragon before, like way back on PlayStation, and at the time it was alright. It was good. I liked it, but nobody else that I knew played it, so I just never kept playing it. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it quite as much just by myself. I feel like we need the stone to continue along here. The grass makes sense around here on this side of things. But because of the theme that we have going on here, I think it would make sense that to turn these these grass blocks into this same stone wall theme. Hope this is like the right move. I definitely I talked to Zach about Paragon like back in the day. But he was never really interested. At least I don't think so. I didn't press him about it, so he might like it. You never know. Mobile doesn't tell the correct stream length. It says 8 hours for me. We're actually on 4 hours and 48 minutes. What the heck, Mobile? What are you doing? Let's go get some blocks. I'll put them all in this crate up here. I don't think we need many. I think a stack of each will do. Alright, we could use more polished andesite. We could definitely use more granite. But that's for another day. I think we'll be set for everything that we're doing at this moment. But in the future pathways that we're trying to integrate, we'll definitely need more. Make sure you stand up and stretch. I actually just did not that long ago, but I will do it again. Thank you, Kite. I much appreciate you. Hang tight. Let me slap this pathway in. Or these blocks, whatever this is called. Oh, cobble. We're missing cobble. I think we remove these 2 pieces. Get them out of here. Maybe like 2 more. That's it right there. That's it right there. That looks good, man. I'm kind of cool with how that turned out. Although... turn these into grass. Feels like the pathway gets a little dense right here, like or compressed, I guess. But I think if we put another graveyard right in here, the pathway will spread itself out just a little bit and not look so tight right there. All right, I'm gonna listen to Kite and get up and walk around for a minute. We've been doing this for a while. So, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'll grab a banana or something. Please uno momento. Sorry, Roman. I know you just, like, showed up, but... and then I'll walk away. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, dude. The piano in the background, the classical music now suits the Minecraft vibe just a little bit better. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do we do here? Oh, we're out of mana. Welcome back. Thank you, Coffee. Okay. We need a couple of things. Hey, yo. Ooh, we're almost out of rose bushes. And wild berry bushes. Let's get a couple more of these. Right there. What else we should do? We should introduce a little bit of sugar cane. Do we have a bucket? No. Can we eat this? Huh? Okay. We have a bucket now. I have no idea how you can listen to those pixies. Dude, I don't even notice them anymore. Honestly. I mean, if you really want, like, if you're that upset with the pixies, I will get rid of them. I will. I'll stick them in, like, in a chest or something so they don't make noise. But I don't, personally, man, I really don't notice them anymore. I don't know. I get it. I do understand. They are a bit annoying. When I first put them in jars, they were driving me crazy. I couldn't stand it. I was like, this sucks. I was like, and then I don't know, somehow zoned them out over time. They're driving you guys nuts too? Oh, Kite says they don't bother. Well, majority rule. Sorry, Harry. Just ignore them. I have no issue ignoring them, but if you guys would prefer that they went away, then I can put them in the chest. That's not a problem. What is it? Does that? No. Squids! No, that's fine. That's enough on that. You think they're funny? They are kind of goofy. I just keep thinking my key's getting stolen. Oh no, dude. That would be the worst. That would actually be like worst case scenario. I mean, you can always like, you know, smack them and try to get it back. They shouldn't like keep it. I think that they're supposed to drop it like the moment you hit them. Excuse me. Or you kill them and they'll drop it then. But yeah, that would be terrible. Imagine like one of those pixies takes your key out of your inventory and then just runs away and either despawns or something and you just never find it again. That would be bad. Alright, we need more roses, and is there a way to craft them somehow? I think you just have to find them out in the open. You can't bone meal them. No, you can't just make them. I wish you could just put like a bunch of these together to make them. They're not there, they're in your base. Yeah. They are in my base. Okay. Let's... oh, you know what? Rose bushes you can bone meal? Not in this. I don't think. Well, I'll try it again, but I remember trying to do it before. It may have been wintertime, and that's why we couldn't bone meal them. But if I remember correctly, you cannot. Sorry, Harry. Yep. Oh, I didn't want to break that tree. Oh, you can! Cool. I think it was wintertime the last time I tried. That's nice. This is super convenient. We shouldn't need, like, more than a stack, I don't think. Alright. Which way do we go? Do we try to introduce another graveyard today? Or do we go this way with the path and try to work it up the hill and connect it to over there? What do you guys want to do? Whoa, 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 I'm drunk. Graveyard for the pixies. It's a good argument. It is hard to say no to that one. I'm down. Okay. We can decorate the poem shrine with the pixies. Ooh. See, the joke here is on Harry. Specifically because if we create the graveyard for the pixies, I'm actually just gonna put the pixies in the graveyard so that they make noise while we're building. We use them as lanterns? That's cool. Oh. We're having good ideas here. Alright, we need stone bricks, cobblestone, stone, mossy cobble. Harry. That would make an interesting lamp. Not gonna lie. Okay. Le Couple. Hello. Hello. Mossy Couple. Something we can remove. That's Silk Touch. That has magnetic on it, though. I don't know. I was just trying to figure out a way we can condense the inventory just a bit. Stone bricks. Might as well take some walls with us. I was just going to craft stuff while we were down there, but... Oop, mossy stone bricks. Tombstones, gotta bring them. Okay. There's a couple miscellaneous things that we had down there. They were iron bars. We did have some pathing. We should bring the different types of pathing as well. And then lanterns. Speleothems are something that I've been telling myself over and over again. Like, let's use these. Let's put them in the build somehow. Just, I don't know. Can't figure it out. I never find a way to integrate them. Alright, that's a full inventory right there of a bunch of gray stuff. A tea! Well, let's get rid of you. We just mimic the graveyard as we had before? If that's the case, it's like a 5-wide block. And we'd start like right about here, mate. No, back it up. And the last one is a staircase. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some. I could have sworn I had a crafting table somewhere. Oh, you know what? There's a piece of wood in here, though. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, don't play that game. We were cool. Yeah, you're getting charged arrow, dude. Whap! Okay, and then 3 blocks, and then like a bend. Right? 1 wide gap between the staircase. So right here. I think that's how it goes. Then 2 more blocks and another elbow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the shape right there. Pretty good. Sent 2 screenshots, not done, but it's a whip. What is Bryson on about? Nice circle, dude. I like the perspective that you gave. Like, by going into third person. That's good. Nice. They're not screenshots. Work in progress. Oh, I thought you meant like a car. Like a whip. I don't know. That's funny. I'm hip. I'm down with the lingo that the kids use. We may end up needing more iron, whatever those things are called. Iron bars. Nice. That's a huge fountain. I don't even know where we'd put that thing. It's a whip. I'm gonna start saying that, if I can remember. Okay. And then... Man, this music is so peaceful. Sleepy time. Let's not break the hip in the process. Alright. I'm gonna try not to. The old person jokes are freaking, like, locked in today. I don't know what the deal is. Sorry, I'm replying to Zachariah. Yeah, wait, you know what's not peaceful? What's not peaceful? What's not peaceful? The pixies? I feel like that one needs to go. The the let's not break a hip in the process. That should probably go in the graveyard. The music is so coming back. I think I could just... You could just do 1,000 push-ups, right? Isn't it just like the most exciting thing you've ever heard? The hellspawn you keep in the storage room. How did I know you were gonna say that, Harry? Like, legitimately, I expected nothing else except for that specifically. How'd I know? We'll call it the roast yard. Oh, dude, that's actually sick. That's a good idea. You have the top 3 most annoying mobs in or around your base. Wait, listen to this one. Listen. Uh-oh. Reggie. Dude, I was going to be upset. I was gonna be upset. I thought maybe the sea serpent died. And I was like, this is the worst. This is actually not good. Skeleton pixies and pixins. Pixins just spawn naturally. I'm not trying to keep them around. I hate them. They're so annoying, man. Like, I wouldn't mind the whole... Like, if they wouldn't just ride my freaking butt, dude. Like, they're always all up on you. They gotta be body blocking you every time. Every time you're trying to place a block, it's like right on top of where you need to place it. It's so annoying. Can you play 1 block Skyblock in your next live, please? You know, I don't know about that one. We've talked about... okay. Sorry, that came out wrong. I don't know about doing it in the next live. We definitely have plans for the next, like, good chunk of live streams. But I'd have this whole list of other games and other mods and stuff that we're going to be playing. And Skyblock is absolutely in that list of mods that we can be jumping into. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be in the next one, but it is definitely in the future, for sure. You love Pixins? They sound funny. They are funny, but they're really annoying. Welcome back, Mafia Bill, sir. I don't know why this guy's not making any noise. He's like geeking out. I love having a sea serpent. I don't know. Something about it is just like satisfying. It's probably like a similar feeling that people get when they like have a tiger as a pet. They're just like, yeah, that's mine. I captured it. What's your obsession with mob noises? I don't know. They're fun. They're not vanilla, we'll put it that way. Alright. Nice sentient cleaver and scythe. Alright, Mr. Cool Guy. Sir Cool Guy McGee over here. We'll be going back to the Lost Cities in the near future. We have almost an entire crate full of... Oops, I need that. Almost an entire crate full of wine for that purpose. We're running real low on granite. We've got 3 pieces of granite left. That's it. Wait, what are these? What are what, dude? Alright. Yeah. Oh? Yeah, Romana, what do you mean, sir? Oh, jeez. You got us both, Harry. Well played. You caught both of us slipping. I wasn't ready. Dude, somebody, Zach and I were playing, Paragon Predecessors the other day, and, some dude was in the lobby in the game chat, and he was like, guys, did you ever see Dragon? We were like, Dragon what? He's like, Dragon these nuts across your face. I was like, oh, jeez. You got me. So glad we, just so glad we have all these new mob sounds, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. So... a little bit of texture. Look at all that granite. True, all the sounds are amazing and definitely not annoying. Coffee Cat, don't do it. Don't join his side. Whoops, whoops. Heard about it, not a player though. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I missed that one chat. Do you know GTA 6 trailer is out? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I was expressing my concerns about potential goof-em-ups that may happen. But we're all, I think, pretty darn excited. It's hard not to be excited for that game. It just better be good, man, I'll tell you what. They better, like, freaking come through with the amount of hype that has been introduced. Coffee Cat, can you refresh my brain? Can you give me a good old refresher of what exactly the poems were? I know there's 2 of them. One has to do with him being a brick. And the other one has to do with, I don't know, something else. Hit me. Let me know what it is. I'm putting it in there right now. I don't know. I think we have brick things too. Pun intended. Let's go upstairs and grab them real quick just to spice it up. Ouch, a little bit. Roses are red, violets are blue. Bryson can't bake because he's a spoon. This is where he like reads the air. And he just, like, joins the chat. He's like, I heard y'all were talking about me. Yeah, we did have some brick paths. Hello. Harry, where'd your key go, dude? I think somebody just took it. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Bryson can't bake because he's a brick. Dude, that one is so funny. Like, they're both really funny, but that one definitely takes the cake right there. Pun intended on that one, too. Oh, dude. Might go listen to the 24-hour of Nails and Chalkboard. It would be a nicer sound. Bro, we're in there for 5 seconds. We weren't even in the house that long. Brick isn't supposed to be capitalized. Oh, it should be, though. I can't type. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Hold on a second. There you go. Wait, can you hold it without touching it? Wait, hold what without touching it? Are you gonna talk about these nuts? Don't do it to me, Romana. Don't do this. The spoon is one above. I think you missed it, by the way. Oh, I got you. Roses are red, violets are blue. Bryson can't bake because he's a spoon. Coffee cat. Rest in peace, Bryson's ego. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Bryson can't bake. Whoops. I can't type. 'Cause he's a brick. Rip BW. Wait, a party? Woo! I'm so confused. Get wrecked, Bryce. Hold on, we gotta DM him real quick. Woo! Romana, I definitely don't understand what you were saying. What can you hold without touching it? A party? Oh, duh. Alright, apparently I don't have a brain. I get it now. It just took me a minute. Sorry. Alright. I know, Jiraiya wanted me to put something specific in the graveyard. I don't remember exactly what it was, so 6 empty graves for the next time that man comes on through and reminds me. I know he's been waiting for a while for us to big another graveyard. You can, I gotcha. Sorry, Ramona, I was like, I don't get it. My bad, dude. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're missing the stinking, excuse me, the granite. Waiting for you to kill all the pixies. Harry, Harry, Harry. I'm not gonna kill them. But I will put one in the grave. What color? What's your favorite color, Harry? Is it pink? Is it like salmon, blue, green, or yellow? You get to choose one. I might pick it for you. It's green! Did you ever eat these? These what? Got him! Black. I hate sounds, Harry. I'm just trying to think of how we can... We could definitely put a trumpet skeleton, like, 2 blocks down, underneath the ground. So I saw that one coming, Romana. We could definitely put a trumpet skeleton, like, 2 blocks in the ground, so that he makes noise, right? And, like, he's not here, but you can hear him all the time. And then maybe a Pixen, too. Alright, we need a name tag, though. We have empty name tags here, but we got some full ones back here. What country to live in, and what is the time in your country? I live in the Americas, and it's 5:45 in the morning. You're gonna cut your ears off. Alright, we're on a side quest right now. Officially. Goodness. I don't know why the hammocks have to be so complicated. What? Huh? Alright, side quest. We're looking for a trumpet skeleton. Big chillin' for just a minute. You live in Kauai? Whoa! Interesting, man. What's it like in Kauai? I hear wonderful things. Alright, Mr. Trumpets, where you at? Speaking of trumpets, how's our boy doing? We could put Jiraiya down there. It's good? Good. Very good. Skeletors? We need rotten flesh. There's a cow, dude. Every Friday and Saturday, it's the weekend. I see you, you learn the course of sarcasm while you're in school as well. Very important language. You are not a trumpet skeleton. Whoa, dude. That's a really good book. Wow, dude, what the world? That dude dropped all the loot. Ooh, is that granite? No trumpets? You must die. We got a magnetic pickaxe, right? Yas. Alright, the polished stuff is not as useful. But we'll take it anyway. That is not a skeleton. It's a friggin' piece of grass, dude. I don't think we need the polished stuff. We should probably keep the andesite, though. Mr. Cows. Bye, I gotta go study. By the way, if you don't know how studies are... Really, bye, love you. I love you too, Romana. Anyone ever heard of the nursery rhyme, Mary, Mary, quite contrary? No, but, I hope it has something to do with Bryson. Look it up if you haven't. Oh, no. I don't know if I can do that. Why do we have to look it up? Is there a reason you're not going to tell us? Is it not chat friendly? Oh. Look who it is. It's Harry's favorite dude. Trying to separate them so I didn't like hit him with the cleave damage. You need context and you don't want to type it? That's okay. Alright, I got you. Hang tight. Ow! Harry! Toot toot. Harry, I don't know if you know this, but oh my gosh, we're still paralyzed. Disliking the stream is theoretically, like, in the means of the algorithm, disliking is equivalent to liking it. Not interacting with it at all is bad for the stream. But if you dislike it, it has the same benefit as a like. It just hurts your ego a little bit. Alright, dude. Why is he being so difficult? How is this? No. Bro, did he just... Put him down! Put him down! Put him down, dude! Oh my gosh. What is going on? Why is he almost dead? Oh, goodness. This is not how this was supposed to go. Where'd he go? Okay. I'm confused. Oh, he's in there. Alright. Woo! How about you just go somewhere else, dude? I hate those things. The rocks are the most annoying thing in the entire game. Worse than Pixins. Smithers, welcome back, sir. You're witnessing history in the making. Now we need a Pixin. You're gonna get to sleep? No worries, dude. You gonna report it for being abusive? That's alright, Smithy. Get your sleep, sir. Dude, it is a mess right now, for some reason. Need your rotten flesh, boys. I'm a little bit distracted right now. We gotta get back on track. Bye, Smithy. Bye, Smithy. Alright. So, we'll just let it be what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me look up this nursery rhyme. What is it? Mary, quite contrary. Hey, what's going on, Rahan? It's going good, man. How you doing? Look it up. Mary, quite contrary. Mary, quite contrary is an English nursery rhyme. The rhyme has been seen as having religious and historical significance, but its origins and meaning are disputed, as it has a Round Folk Song Index number of 19626. Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row. Mistress Mary, quite contrary. What's going on? Friggin' Wikipedia is hitting me with all the ads. Wait, where was I? Mistress Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells, and so my garden grows. Mistress Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells, sing... that word has a different meaning nowadays. Never mind. I'm not reading that one. These are different versions of it written over the years. The word translates to chickens. It is not the word you're thinking of. It's a different one that is also not cool. Wait, I don't understand. What's the significance of this rhyme? Harry, Harry, quite contrary, how does your temper go? With little laughs and items grasped, and skeletons with golden trombones. That was freaking fire. That needs to be... That's good. That's a good one. That's an actual poem right there. That was really good. I like it. Alright, we gotta, like... Let's get back to business here, and because Pixins naturally just spawn on top of your face at any time of day, so we will eventually find one, and when we do, let's try not to forget to put them where they belong. Holy rotten flesh. They're all holding berries. It's interesting. I guess like zombies are spawning, picking up iron berries, and then like not despawning because they're holding an item. Sorry, I'm like trying to collect as much rotten flesh as we can so we can breed the whales. Okay, what were we doing? We were going to... Oh, we just got some. We got a whole bunch of granite. We're good. You need to add a mimic to the zoo. Why is that? Why do I see a black screen? Is there a black screen? Is the stream broken? It's not broken on my end. Rahan, maybe try refreshing the stream. That might help. Harry, you know, we didn't have... Okay, cool. As long as the stream's cool. We didn't have these noises happening before you, complained about it. So I just want to let you know. It's your fault that now we're building next to these guys. Sorry, buddy. Hold on, we have tons of rotten flesh inside one of your chests. I took them all out. I took it all out. I've already used it up. Well, I want to save a little bit of rotten flesh. I don't want to use all of it, just because it's used for certain recipes that if we happen to die and we need it, we can use it. Are you talking to me? I've muted stream. Sorry, Harry. We had like almost a stack of rotten flesh. Like a stack of rotten flesh block, right? Because you can condense it in this mod pack. But we used it all to breed the fishies. I do not believe we have anything left. What was I doing? Whoa. The fish actually eat like a lot of rotten flesh, and the whales are pretty picky. Like, them boys, they're either not eating and all the other fish are eating it, or they've consumed it all and just not made babies. Ah, we want that. We want the half slabs. I can't listen to this anymore. I'm sorry, Harry. We did what must be done. It's not even that loud. I don't understand what the problem is. Like, I don't even hardly hear it. Where's my path blocks at? I mean, I hear it now that I'm looking for it. Alright, I don't want the path blocks inside of the graveyard, because they're used for the stones. I don't know, guys. I think that looks pretty good. So, we need just a couple of things now. Beaver's going deaf. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. We need a pillar, two pillars, 2 statues, and then just a couple of decorations. Okay. A pillar, a statue. And then maybe a couple different flowers. Respawner statues. He's already at risk of breaking a hip. Now he's going deaf. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna basically be Boomer. I guess I kind of am basically Boomer. Speaking of boomers, I hope he's doing alright. I haven't heard from him for quite a while. And, I hope he didn't break a hip, too. Oh, I didn't bring flowers. Alright, hold on. I just want to get a couple of those, like, ginger roots. That's what makes that red flower that's kind of like... It's like a muted red, kind of. Where's it at? Ah. Ginseng, not ginger. Don't worry, Beaver. Dr. Kite is on the scene. I have this rule where my doctors can't be over 6 foot tall. Alright, Harry. Now I hear it. Now I hear it constantly. It is loud now. I don't know, is there anything else we need to do here? kind of am cool with that. I think it looks good. We don't have like a ton of variety as far as flowers go, but I didn't want to go too crazy with it. Oop. Alright, let's wrap this up here. What? Impossible. Okay. Let's, how's it look? It's a little sparse and awkward around this area, but I'm not really going for that. We could definitely bring some trees in here, actually. Like, it wouldn't hurt to just, like, slap, like, 3, maybe 4 trees just along this ledge here to kind of bring the denseness out towards the cliff, right? To kind of signify, like, hey, look, that's the end of it right there. I'm not trying to, like, decorate the entire forest. And maybe just slap a couple more in there. I know we talked about maybe getting rid of some trees around the edge and instead opting for, like, some leaves on top. But we're going really heavy with the foliage. Like, we're going pretty darn heavy with the foliage. All over the place, all around the mountain and stuff. And I'm thinking, like, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's not right now too much, but if we keep going, if we add leaves to every single thing, it might end up being a little bit overwhelming. So I'm thinking maybe just a couple trees. A large hedge between the trees would look good too. All right. Wait, you mean like a large hedge like right here where the sand is? Oh, hedge. These. What was I missing? Trees. Kite, I was just kidding about the doctor thing, by the way. It's like a wall of leaves. Yeah, basically. So it keeps mobs out and looks good. Oh man, I wish it kept mobs out, but that's not possible, unfortunately. I don't want to go too crazy with the trees. This actually needs situated. Toot toot Timmy. Alright, a large hedge, huh? Like... Sure, something like this. Whoop. Hey Harry, you still muted, buddy? What? I can't hear you. This might be too much. Might be too much leaf. This is when lightning strikes and just burns the entire thing down. Like right in front of my face. I'm just kind of like, oh, well. At least it wasn't the house, right? I know we're never going to see the back of this, but just for peace of mind. And before something like Hellfire Vent pops up, you exit out of the game. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Where's my water at? Oh. Dwee! Alright, come on, Timmy Toots a lot. Let's go somewhere else. I'm cool with that. I got no quarrels here. Except for, like, this needing, like, a single block. Just kidding. It needs two. Needs, like, one more over here. Guys, I like this. I feel like this has turned out quite well. Like, that's really blended the whole area together just a little bit better. It doesn't feel like we're just stuck on this island anymore. You know, it seems like it's being integrated to the rest of the land around it. Which, that was a little bit of my concern of, like, putting this river here, right next to the mountain. Because I was like, well, if I put this river here, and it kind of, like, draws a barrier, creates a border between like our base and the vanilla land, right? Or our Elcraft land. And if we draw like this definite line, it might look a little weird. So I think this definitely helps bring it together just a little bit. It would be awesome if we could get these stinking trees to grow. These trees. This might be a bad idea. Cutting them all down. See, we had 6 trees and we got 1 olive pit back. That's gorgeous. Transform into a tree. What? How's that? That's part of dynamic trees? Why? That would be so fun to troll people with, like if we were playing multiplayer. Alright, we got 2 olive pits from 6 trees. And 12 pieces of wood from 6 trees. I mean, we didn't really let them grow forever and ever, but we've literally been here for 6 hours, and these trees have been growing for 6 hours. You got 12 pieces of wood from that. That's crocky, mate. Well, 12 pieces of wood's not gonna cut it. My buddy! Come on, come on. Let's go home. Time to go home. Come on, buddy. How did you? Oh, goodness. Okay. I chose the wrong piece of dirt. Oh, goodness. Alright, we'll fix it later. Hold on. Come here. Buddy, this is not supposed to be this difficult. Alright, what if we did this? We did it. Mission accomplished. We can retire from RL Craft now. Before we go blowing it up with a creeper, let's take a little nap. Let's take a nappy poo. Try bone meal them? Wait, bone meal what? Bone meal... Oh, the trees? Yeah, the problem with bone mealing the trees is that it takes like 5 stacks of bone meal to fully grow one single tree. It's, I don't know. In my opinion, not worth our time. But it would obviously be faster than just letting them grow naturally. This is my new AFK spot. Pixen's not making any noise. Or the Pixie is not making any noise. Oh, okay, she's making a little bit of noise. It's not as excessive as when there's like 5 of them sitting right next to each other. She took my leaves, dude. Alright, we'll leave that one. Could you add a siren like the mermaid to your noise collection? Ooh. That would be a tough one. We're gonna have to do that anyway. We're gonna have to move a siren at some point to our menagerie. The issue is figuring out how. Like, the issue with the siren specifically is that it'll taunt you. Say you can pick it up with the mount, right? You can pick it up with our rock. But eventually, on your travels, it'll taunt you again and pull you off of the rock, and then the rock will kill it. Or it'll kill the rock. Whichever one. I think the rock kills it. So, we could do that. It's just going to be a bit of a challenge. This is amazing. This is... The only thing that would make this better is if we had like 3 trumpet skeletons and 3, what are they called? Pixens. And they were just constantly spamming. I'm gonna sit here until Harry comes back and he's like, I'm done. I've unsubbed. Double layer the grass, trapping the siren. Oh, so she can't see you. So she can't, like, taunt you through it. That's a good call. Let's get the bone meal. Whoa, tree's being weird. We're gonna be here for a minute. Get comfy. Just use earplugs. Genius. Actually freaking genius. I forgot that earplugs were a thing and they negate the siren. Good freaking call. That makes it much easier. I think it's literally just like, to make earplugs, it's just like 2 wooden buttons, like together in a crafting table. This is a thick, hunky tree. His base is like so thick for some reason. I don't understand. Alright, just freaking cross your fingers, everybody. Pray that we're gonna get at least 1 olive pit back from this tree. If we were serious about it, though, we could definitely just, like, cut the top half of the tree down. We're not going to get any wood back from it, but we will be able to get, like, the leaves and all the loot from the top half, and without killing the tree itself, and it would just grow back. Olive trees, I think, are the slowest growing tree so far. At least it feels that way. Do we... We did not get an olive pit. It's a good thing we didn't kill the whole tree. I would love help, or excuse me, I would help with olives, but you don't deserve it. What? Don't deserve it? I made a whole shrine dedicated to you. What do you mean? Don't deserve it. Oh, Harry. You know you love us. It's fun. I don't understand. I bet you can take... You know what? Watch this. Watch. I'm about to prove Harry that I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play RL Craft. And it's fine. Alright? I don't need your help, Harry. Watch this, buddy. Do I know what I'm doing? Loved. I used to. Not anymore. Oh, snap. I know what I'm doing. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. We out of tacos? Looks like we're out of tacos. Almost out of tacos. Turtle soup. Carrot soup. I don't need Harry. I've got Google on my side. I still don't. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. We're gambling here. I ain't done yet. We'll figure this out. pits should just fly out. I believe this is the same for apples. The olive pits are supposed to come out of this. I was on Reddit. It said that you can get olive pits from olives by squishing them in a tub. Squishing. Maybe we didn't squish enough of them? Maybe we squished too many of them? Super nerfed. Your best bet is to shear them. Get the vanilla version of the leaves, then place and break them again. The sapling drop rate shouldn't be influenced by that. Maybe the trees you cut weren't old enough to drop saplings. I heard rumors of somewhere that the trees have growth seasons. Winter, infertile, drops only sticks. Spring, medium fertility, drops sometimes fruits, sometimes sticks. Summer, medium fertility, drops fruit often and sometimes sticks. Fall, infertile, drops sometimes seeds, sometimes sticks. Well, we could set up like an automatic farm, right? So like, if you place water all around the tree, so like trees will naturally drop stuff. They'll drop sticks, they'll drop like fruit, whatever it is that they produce when you cut it down. They'll drop that naturally over time without cutting it down. So if we were serious, we could create like a little water farm around the tree that would push all the items that it drops into like collecting bins. So we could do that, or we could just burn the rest of this bone meal. We could use a fortune hoe on the leaves. I don't know if that works or not though. I know we made a fortune hoe a while back, so we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. After all this. And the trees do need to be fully grown too. Like if we chopped that tree down right now, it wouldn't drop squat. Nothing. Alright, let's go get that hoe. Where's it at? I don't know where I put it. Fortune 4. Right there. Oh, crapola. The hoe was a new feature. I don't think it works like it did in the old version. Sad, dude. Huh? What in the actual heck? That's stupid. You can't put efficiency on a hoe. And you can't put versatility on a hoe? Oh, goodness. They don't know what they're doing, man. A hoe is meant for leaves and, like, hay bales and all sorts of stuff. Look at all these sticks that we're getting. Boo, right? You know, the hoe is definitely one of the most underrated tools, I think. Like, you can put Silk Touch on a hoe, in vanilla, right? Updated vanilla. You can put Silk Touch on it, you can put efficiency on it, unbreaking, you can put fortune, you could do all sorts of stuff. And I love it. I think it's so useful, because you can put unbreaking on it too, right? And you could just like rip up trees with it. I would prefer a hoe over a pair of shears. The only thing that a shear does that a hoe doesn't do is like shave like a sheep, right? And you can do more than just leaves with it. You could do hay bales. You can do hay bales. And you can do hay bales. You can fortune your crops, which I don't think it actually works in this game. At least it doesn't seem like it works in this game, but you can literally, like, say you got potatoes, and you hit the potato, you break the potato with like a fortune hoe, it actually applies fortune to it. And like, instead of dropping 2 potatoes, it'll drop like 6. We're not getting any olive pits, but we are getting olives. Maybe the tree's not old enough. I believe you can get an olive pit via squishing them in a short barrel. Does not work. Picked one thing on Discord. If you get, or excuse me, you get more seeds if you harvest in early autumn. Apparently, trees are affected by seasons. Alright. So if you wait till early autumn to harvest, that's going to be the best time to get the pits back. Harry's just over here laughing like, ha, you'll never know the secret to farming. It's alright, Harry. I'll ride the struggle bus, boy. I was born here. I'm gonna die here. You underestimate my stubbornness. I'm so stubborn, I'll end the stream right now. Just out of spite, Harry. You won't have to mute this puppy now, buddy. Yeah, that's what... that's what I thought, boy. Oh, man. We will be probably wrapping the stream up pretty soon. Relatively soon. I feel like we got a good bit done today. I was just hoping to finish this roof. Wonder if you could put fortune. Like, what if I use this? Watch, this is gonna break the tree and nothing comes out of it. We got 2 olive pits. And no wood? Are you serious? Not 1 block of wood. It's probably because we didn't use an axe. It seemed like the fortune actually applied to it, though. Efficiency on breaking. Let's go slap mending and fortune on that. Alright, now let's burn some more bone blocks. We just don't need the sticks. We have so many sticks. We'll have to empty our inventory out too. Might have planted them just a little bit too close. I don't know, it seemed like fortune applied to like the seed drops, but not necessarily to the wood. But I think that has something to do with the fact that we used a pickaxe instead of an axe. What do we got? 6 more stacks. Let's go. I think it's not growing. Let's do one of these. I think it was probably too close to that tree. Yeah, now it's growing. Oh yeah. So tomorrow, I'll just like give you guys a little brief rundown. tomorrow's plan may end up being a little bit earlier than 1 p.m. We'll see. But we're going back to God of War. And Harry, I know you're excited because boy, oh boy, is it probably the hardest fight we've ever had. I do have a little bit of leveling up stuff that I'd like to do. I want to go into this one area that is going to be a little bit crazy. We're going to try to collect some materials, rank up our gear a little bit. I'm talking about God of War. And then we're going to go try to fight the Valkyrie Queen. At the end of the last stream for God of War, we actually unlocked the battle with the Valkyrie Queen because we killed all 8 Valks. And yeah, we'll be doing that. Hopefully I'll be better than this stream. Oh man. Well, oh my gosh. Harry, you're gonna hurt my feelings, dude. I feel like we made a lot of progress here. We did good this stream. You're just mad because of the noises. Alright. You have eaten 9 stacks of bone meal. Give me something useful. Fortune. Ready? I like how we don't get a single olive pit. And like, kind of hardly any olives too. That sucks so bad. We did get half a stack of wood though. In total from like 5,000 trees. I'll make sure to pop in with the good luck charm. Oh my gosh. You should be there, Coffee Cat. You gotta be there from like the very beginning of the fight because it's like if that fight goes similarly to other fights that we've had with Valkyries, like there's been a few that are easy. And you know, you killed them a couple of deaths in. But this Valkyrie has all the mechanics of every Valkyrie that is in the entire game. And it's freaking tough, man. It is not an easy fight. And I'm expecting that if it goes the way most of the other difficult Valkyrie fights have gone, we're gonna be there for like 10 hours. We don't want that. You got school? Well, get the teacher in on it. Put the stream up on the whiteboard and like that would be so funny. Put the olives away too. The gamble pickaxe? I don't think that works for wood. That would be nice though. $42 rotten flesh left. Crafting table. We need a whole bunch of them. Okay. Please be enough wood. Please. We're gonna stinge it. Like, we're gonna stinge it. We're gonna leave empty spaces and fill it with torches. Okay. Oops. Wait a second. No, no, no. Hold on. That is not where this goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Super stingy. You've never seen anything so stingy. All the open gaps. Mm-hmm. I think what we want to do here as well, before we get out of here, because I'm gonna wrap this up as soon as we're done with this building, but let's do a little something, just a tiny bit spicier. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, but the roof does feel a little bit flat, at least on the other side, not this side. This side's a little mushed into the mountain. I'll show you guys what I mean here in just a second. Cool. So, I don't know, we'll fill that in with dirt or something. But I don't like how flat the roof is. I think something like that. Maybe one more out. So to fix this flat roof, just something simple, right? We just take this little peak here and create like what, you know, if it was like a real building, this would be like a window or something like that to an attic. But it doesn't have an attic, and it's not actually a window. It's just aesthetic, just to kind of break up the flatness. And it works. Gotta go. See you later, Harry, man. Appreciate you, sir. Wish you the best, my friend. With your knowledge and your olive pits and all that. Good night, man. Alright, we stinged pretty hard. We've got extra wood now. Just like that. How's that, right? You know what we should do is... What do we have back there? Let's take, like, some of this ironwood and slap it in back here. Ooh, can we? No, we can't. Not if we want the interior of the ceiling to be like that. I'll tell you what, though. Watch this. Let's go get some ironwood. And some... maybe some lattices, too. Ow. I'm lost. Hey, Dad Bod. What's going on, brother? How you feeling, man? How's your face? Oops. We fell. Trying to figure this out. This needs to be something else. It needs to be like... is that dumb? Is that a bad spot to put that thing? I feel like instead of that, we need to do like a half slab or something. Or even like a full block, so we can put the chain back. You feel like crap? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better soon. Look, Harry's best friend. Actually, I don't know if we need lattices here. I think that's kind of cool just the way it is. You're right, cheek feels like a water balloon. Oh, goodness, dude. That's awful. I remember when I had my wisdom teeth out, I know you don't have the same issue, but like, when I had my wisdom teeth out, dude, that was freaking miserable. Like, it sucked. Just being swollen and like in pain constantly. That breaks up the ceiling a little bit too. Take care of your mouth, everyone. Yeah, dude, really. It's important. It really is. I think that like dental care is something that a lot of people tend to overlook, and especially in their younger years. But as you age, man, it is really important too. It's important from day one, but the older you get, the less your mouth does well. We'll put it that way. Like my mom, she has all sorts of health issues, but diabetes being one of those things that like ruined her all sorts of parts of her body. Her mouth being one of them. She had to have all her teeth pulled like over a year ago, and she just doesn't have teeth now. Unfortunately, it is quite sad. So definitely take care of yourselves, man. You got Invisalign, so I have to, otherwise I get cavities. Ugh. Yikes, man. I'm cool with this. I think this looks good. I would have liked to have gotten some, like, lamps in and around the pathway today, but I think we'll save that for another time. Alright, well, he's stuck now. Can't wait till they take all of your teeth. Oh my gosh. Don't say that. I mean, if that's what you gotta do to fix the problem, then I guess that's great, but like, sounds awful, honestly. Cool, guys. So yeah, I think this build feels pretty darn good. We definitely have a little bit of work here to do. We need to tweak the base, or like the bed of the river, right? That needs some help, some love. And we definitely need to tweak, we need some like lights, right? I think a couple of lanterns, kind of like these lanterns. It's not much, but it'll do the trick, I think, for this pathway. And that way we can start getting rid of some of these like torch spams and stuff on the side. But yeah, man, nice little pathway connecting to the fishing hut. And then the bridge coming over. And then in the future, we're going to kind of resemble this pathway up this hill, up and around, and then texture all these pathways too. And that's going to run the whole way down into the menagerie. So yeah, check out our little mans. Our little mans. He's cute. Thanks, buddy, for ruining the moment. Yeah, dude, I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. It's slow progress, but it's progress, so Hopefully. Hopefully. And you know what I'm thinking? Next time we play, actually, depending on how we're feeling, we'll probably just continue this whole pathway thing. Rip up, like, this portion. I'm using my head to point with, like, in between my horns. You rip up, like, this pathway here and run that up the hill and texture all this. I think that's going to be the plan. Because, why not? Right? It's going to look so good. I'm excited, man. I am excited. I think that's all. I think that's going to be it for today. We've been going for quite a while, about 7 hours, so it feels like very little progress for the amount of time that we've been here, but what are you going to do? We had a good time. At least I had a good time. Harry hated it, but that's fine. You guys want to see some fan art today? Boom! Coffee Cat, you're never here for the fan art that you make. You're always here for other people's fan art. Zero patience for doing big builds. Give me a mountain and I'll haul it out and call it a done deal. Yeah, dude. I understand where you're coming from to a certain extent, but I really love building, man. And we're having such a good time just running it together. It's good, man. It feels so good at the end of it, too, to be done, like, with this juicy build. And you're like, yes, I did that. I put the effort in, and it looks great. Check that bad boy out, man. Look at that artwork. That's sick. Dude, Doorknob's getting really good at that kind of stuff. He hasn't sent me anything in a while. I've got a couple backlogged for art in the future, but I'm looking forward to seeing some more from him. Coffee Cat, you too. Hit me with some more art if you get a chance. But yeah, man, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Your fountain's almost done? Ooh, yeah, send me a picture of it when you're done. I mean, I'll be in the Discord chat. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, sorry, Kite. I definitely did not see your image before. That is not at all what I had expected that mob or that god to look like. That's very cool. I'm looking at the whale. You okay? Is that a turtle? What do you mean? Well, I mean, we can build it, right? You want? All right. Well, I'll try to replicate it somewhere. We'll find a place to replicate it. I don't exactly know where we're going to replicate it, but we can work on it. We can figure something out. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for us today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's just, I love you guys very much, man. The support and the growth of the channel just makes me so happy, and I hope I can make you guys happy too. If you have any game suggestions, anything that you would like, or like even, you know, a memorial of some sort in the world for RLCraft, hit me up, man. And Discord is a great place to do that. If you're new here, the Discord is a thing. It's free, just as long as you're nice. Just be nice. That's all we ask. Except to Bryson. Yell at Bryson or something like that. That's fine. The link to the Discord is in the description of the video. And if you want, you can catch us next time. We're trying to do this every single day, Monday through Monday, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every now and then we're a little bit early. Today we were about 45 minutes, 50 minutes early. So if you see the notification pop up, jump on in. Jump on in. We'll be here. And tomorrow's going to be God of War. So tune on in for that. And if you don't like God of War, the next day's RLCraft again. So I love you guys. I will catch you guys later. Good night, everybody. And Dad Bod, I hope you feel better, sir. Yeah, boo, Bryson, boo.